Oh yeah, the game we all been waiting for, folks. In about less than an hour from now, it's a beautiful day down in Baltimore for this game. Morning, good afternoon, everybody. Up here today to do this game for you guys and have a good time up here. QZ's already in the building. QZ, you're gonna get your wish tomorrow, bro. We're gonna do the land tomorrow, and Kimberly Martin will be our target. 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, a little New Year's special for you before Alabama and Michigan. And don't forget the NBA Roundtable Report starting January the 30th. And we're going to have fun there with that every Wednesday night. And every I guess Saturday, we could do the NFL Roundtable. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Guys, pull up. We'll do boxing. Yeah, we could do boxing on Saturday because that's when the fights happen. Get a little round table, let guys talk fighting up here, MMA, all that stuff. And we'll probably do it every Friday or Sunday. But we'll have the round table on Wednesday nights up here for the NBA. All right, what else? CBS with the biggest game of the year on that channel. Okay, Miami and Baltimore. You want to know how much they really don't care about this game, folks? To do the intro today, they started with Josh Allen in New England. Because a lot of these media fools believe that Buffalo is going to be a threat to Baltimore, Miami, and Cleveland. No, they're not. They're a threat to Kansas City because Kansas City can't catch a damn cold. But that's how much disrespect CBS has. That, and also for the first, I'm going to say 10 minutes of the show, they're talking about the blown call last night. And I'm not going to go there. Okay, I'll go there at halftime of this game. But afternoon to everybody on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and X. Well, I'm not going there. I'll go there at halftime of this game right here. All right, let's do it. First of all, if you have never been here before, welcome. Second of all, I start the show with the weather report and the announcers. I'm also going to do the injury report after the announcers because Miami is all banged up for this game. And I'll do that in a minute. First, the weather report. And I know it's beautiful in Baltimore today. Let me get Baltimore. We'll start there. Why is Baltimore all the way down? All right, Baltimore, 51 degrees and sunny. So you'll get that in that game. Bears and Falcons is snowing already in Chicago. Buffalo, New England, 36 and cloudy. There. Indianapolis is indoors against the Raiders, 43 degrees at kickoff. The Eagles got the same weather I have, which is going to be around 50 degrees. It's 48 at kickoff, partly cloudy there. Gorgeous in Tampa Bay today. That's where Fox #1 team is at. Winner of this game wins the winner of this game wins the division. I believe they said on Fox this morning. I think Tampa Bay will win this game, and Tampa Bay will be playing the Cowboys in a rematch of last year's wild card day in 2 weeks. 67 and beautiful in Tampa for the kickoff there. The Niners and the Redskins, 51 degrees there. Jacksonville, 60 degrees and sunny against Carolina. Uh, Houston's indoors, 71 degrees. Seattle is going to be 51, pouring rain. What else is new out in the Pacific Northwest for the Steeler game? I will break into that game late when I come on at 20 after 7 tonight to do Green Bay. Green Bay is indoors. It's going to be 20 degrees in Minneapolis at kickoff. Thank God that game is indoors. In Arrowhead, it's going to be 35 degrees and sunny. A lot of you guys are going to see that game. I'm going to have mom over today. She could watch the game in the living room. While when I go off the air here, I'll be watching the Seahawks and the Steelers. 'Cause I need a little break before I get to Jordan Love later tonight. And in Denver, where Jared Stidham is the new starting quarterback there, it's going to be 35 degrees in Denver today. So it's going to be a mild day today around the league. It's already snowing in Chicago. So Falcons and Bears, who are very improved. So that is the weather report there. So it's sunny in Baltimore. It's going to be 51, 53 degrees. So weather's not going to be a problem. The announcers today, Charles Davis, Iron Eagle, and Evan Washburn is in Baltimore. Baltimore wins the 1 seed. Miami wins, they win the East, and they have to win next week if they want to be the 1. I don't know which way Coach Mike, will play that if they win today. He can do anything he wants because the Dolphins would have proven is that they've beaten 2 good teams in a row in December when you're supposed to. New England's at Buffalo. That'll be Kevin Harlan, Trent Green, and Melanie Collins, who have a lot of guys going gaga around the country. Atlanta and Chicago is some guy named Chris Lewis, Jason McCourty, and Ross Tucker, and Amanda Renner's doing that. Okay. Have you guys seen how good Tiffany Blackman looks? Wow. Jesus Christ. God. Anyway, Tennessee's at Houston. That's Chris Myers, Robert Smith, and Jennifer Hale. I'll tell you, a lot of AFC South games have been on Fox this year. Isn't that something? A lot. Where was I at? Oh, the announcers. Vegas and Indianapolis today. That'll be Andrew Catalan, Matt Ryan, Tiki Barber, and another hottie, AJ Ross. Didas Archuleta and Aditi Kinkabawa will be in Jacksonville for that coma fest between the Panthers and the Jags. Rams and Giants, Mark Sanchez was a very good color analyst. Laura Oakman and Kevin Kugler is doing that game here at the Meadowlands. Arizona and the Eagles, that'll be Joe Davis, Moose Johnston, and Pam Oliver. Saints and Buccaneers, I told you guys, Burkhardt, Olsen, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Reynoldi. Fox's #1 team, they're doing that one. Niners and the Redskins, that'll be Adam Amin, Mark Surf, and another hottie, Christina Pink. Wow. Mm-mm. Seahawks and Steelers, that's Kenny Albert, Shannon Spake, and Jonathan Vilma. Chargers and Broncos, that's Tom McCarthy, James Lofton, Jay Feely, and that's where Tiffany Blackman's at today. She's in Denver for that game. Bengals and Chiefs, you know who it is. Romo Nance and Tracy Wolfson. That's a big game today. Jamar Chase is coming back personally for that game against the Chiefs today. In the game tonight, Green Bay at Minnesota. That'll be Tarico Collinsworth and Melissa Stark. We will do that game later tonight up here. So those are your announcers. And let me get the injuries because the injuries are big for Miami. I'm gonna get right there right now. I'm not even gonna hesitate. Big Money Sean hit me up with this morning about 5 o'clock in the morning. I heard my phone doing the drink, 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 drink. That means someone's hit me up, and it was big money. So let's do the injuries right now. I'm gonna get right into this game. And for CBS, the slap in the face to Baltimore and Miami. Not only did they show Josh Allen for the intro for their broadcast in the pregame today, they went straight to the referees from the Lions Dallas game, and I will again talk about that at halftime. I'm doing the big game today. We'll talk about the Browns today too. What a job they did. Oh, bullshit. Get up here. All right. How the hell do I care about the Rams and the goddamn Giants? And why is this game injury report pushed down? This goddamn game should have been the first game they did in the injury report. Jesus. You know, they put this game all the way at the bottom. All right, Miami. Waddle is out. Uh, Robin Hunt's out. Um, give you some more. Eichenberg, questionable. They put guys on this list about playing. Holland is questionable. He was limited at practice. Howard questionable. Austin Jackson questionable. Limited practice participation. They said Mozart is out. That's what they said. Gotta take a wait and see with that, but they should have updated this injury report. The Ravens, Davis is out, and nobody else of notice. But we'll get more on that as time goes on today. What time is it? 20 after 12. Boy, I do some time in here. So we'll keep the injury report there. What else do I want to do up here? Oh, the odds, of course. All right, Deshaun Watson has left the Browns. So, I mean, he didn't uh, say he want to quit. He basically is not going to be um, traveling with the team. So Watson is done with the Browns for this year. Very disappointing about that. Let's do the odds, everybody. Let's go. And so far in the bowls, I only picked 3 bowls. I won with Jacksonville State. I won with Missouri on Friday night. So, and I got Alabama, and that point spread didn't move. It's a 1.5. Alabama's the underdog. And Bill O'Brien is at his old tricks again. According to the young Alabama quarterback, he told him he should switch positions. In other words, Billy Boy was trying to tell this kid he can't quarterback. We all know that Bill O'Brien is on the record as being a racist. And I remember when he was messing with Bryce Young 2 years ago, and Nick Saban said, "You stay upstairs. I don't want you nowhere near this kid." And it's racist people, white supremacists like Bill O'Brien, who honestly shouldn't be nowhere near a position like quarterback. And Nick Saban did the right job of getting rid of his ass. All right, the point spread went from 3.5. It's back to 3. Baltimore against Miami today. That means that money came in on the Dolphins overnight. Uh, Patriots, it started at 13 and a half, then 14. Now it's 14 and a half. In Foxborough, excuse me, in Buffalo, as the two places got it at 15. But we'll go with 14 and a half today for the Bills over the Patriots. Chicago, 2.5 point favorite. In some places they're three, but I think Bears beat the Falcons too, and Falcons season's over. Texans, that point spread has jumped up because CJ Stroud's playing today. We haven't seen CJ Stroud in a couple of weeks. He's playing today. Raiders and Colts, that was 4.5. It's down to 3.5 now. People putting their money on the Raiders today. I don't know who wins that game. I know one thing: Raiders win that game, they'll finish 9-8, and it'll be a successful season for Antonio Pierce. Now, the only problem I have with Antonio Pierce is already Devontae Adams is woofing at him. So I guess Devontae Adams will go anywhere. The candidates to get Devontae Adams, by the way, are the Bears, the Texans, the Colts, and the Packers, believe it or not. And I could see Green Bay going back to get him again to help Jordan Love's development. But I think he'll end up somewhere. A lot of people think the Jets don't have a second rounder to give them. That's the problem. And Aaron Rodgers already told Joe Douglas, the Jets general manager, get me 2 tackles in this draft. So what Aaron wants, Aaron gets for that organization. Jaguars 3.5 point favorites. Who cares over Carolina? Rams announced 6 point favorite over the Giants. A lot of Ram money's coming in. Eagles opened at 11. They're up to 12.5. Everybody's betting on the Eagles today. Buccaneers. Most places got it at 2.5, so we'll go that's one of my plays today, and I got Green Bay in my other play today. 34-14 in pro, 35-11 in college this year against the spread for me. And next year I'll be charging people for picks, 20 for 1. And don't bet no $5 like Platt says. You cheap ass niggas do. You better bet $100 when you make these picks and make you some real money. Niners 14.5. That opened at 12.5. It's up to 14.5. Everybody loves the Niners today. I'm not playing the Niners, but I do too. Seattle, it's 4.5 now over the Steelers, their favorite Seahawks. Chiefs 7.5 point favorite. Some places got it at 7. Most places got it at 6.5 or 7. One place got it 7.5. I'm going to take the Bengals in that game today. Broncos 3.5. No one cares. This game I'm playing tomorrow. Later tonight. I'm going to take the Packers with the 2.5. It's down to 1. I took them with 2.5, and I'm gonna take Packers and the over. Let me see what the over is now for this game. I think it's gonna be a very high scoring game. 43.5. Yeah, I'll take the over. So that is the point spread for today's games. And we're about 37 minutes away from kickoff. QZ in the building. I might be back later on. Okay. The beautiful Mona Lisa is in the building. So say what's up to her. So, getting ready for this showdown today. I really don't know who wins this game today. Yeah, I'll be doing Green Bay later tonight. It's a huge game. So I'm going to do that tonight. Mona Lisa in the building. I caught some of the Purge this morning, and the reason why I can't get into the Purge because there's too many people there I don't know up on the platform. And if I don't really know you, I'm not feeling you. I don't care what your beefs are. If I don't know you up there, I'm not gonna. I support Auntie and what he's doing. I think what he's doing is brilliant. But if I don't know these people, I don't care. I really don't care. If I don't know who's up there, I'm not feeling it. And that Purge, NT got over. Listen to this, folks. For a day basis, gonna be 2 solid days. In a day and a half, folks. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. NT gained 1,200 subscribers. If you don't believe what Black Americans like, which is stupidity, go to that room. Get ready for the Ravens and the Dolphins. So, Tonio Labs in the building. What's up, KC? Tonio's a big Chiefs fan, living in those neck of the woods. I'm gonna turn my chair around in a minute. Good to see Antonio Labs. Been a hot minute since I've seen Antonio Labs. Antonio Labs in the building, everybody. All right, CBS is going to do a live interview with Bradley Chubb in a minute when they come back from commercial break. So, and I'll get the injury report from our boy uh, Jay Glazer. He's going to get the official because this is what this game is all about. All right, let's get into this death match. Dolphins and the Ravens have been a rival since they have been Super Bowl champions. Look about the Ravens since the millennium, and Ray Lewis and the Ravens used to walk in the middle of the Dolphins field in Miami and stomp the Dolphins logo. The Dolphins have always had a reputation of being soft. And when you get that reputation as being a soft team, and the Dolphins haven't been a physical team since Ricky Williams walked out the door. And believe it or not, that was 20 years ago. Think about what I just said. That was 20 years ago. And they still couldn't make the playoffs with Ricky Williams. And the Dolphins always get these nice guys on the team, good personalities, good people. And sometimes it's better to get some gangsters on your team, guys who can ball like Siler, guys like Kristen Wilkins, Yvonne Holland, Jalen Ramsey, Jalen Phillips, who's not playing, Van Ginkel, another baller. That's the Dolphins need more of those guys. On offense, the only guy they got like that is the fullback, Ingold and Tyreek Hill. What's up, Iman? Remember, Iman, because I took it, remember I told you the other night, Green Bay plus 2.5 and the over, which is 43 and a half. And I got Tampa Bay today at 2.5 to win. Buccaneers are favorite 2.5. Those are my games. Green Bay and the over, Tampa Bay and the under. Iman this year is a very respectable. Um, Iman this year is to get this right. Iman is 26-22, and I'm after 16 weeks of pro, 34-14. So respectable. Well, Iman, you've been playing good, bro. You mean you have fun doing this. All right, they're talking to Bradley Chubb over here. Me, Iman, having fun up here. I know, Iman, you got the Chiefs again today, right? You got the Chiefs? Give me one quick second, everybody. All right, Mon has been great this year. Ravens, Chiefs in Buffalo. Ravens, a field goal. Chiefs, I believe, is. Let me do the Chiefs. I got it. I got it right up here. Chiefs are 6.5. 6.5 the Chiefs. 7.5. I'll give you the 6.5. I'm good with that. Okay. So you got the Ravens minus a field goal, the Chiefs minus a field goal, and the Bills at 14.5. That was Iman's picks. Mine again, Tampa Bay minus 2.5. The Packers plus 2.5, and over 43.5. Those are my picks. So, so we're having a good time up here. We are 23 minutes from kickoff from Baltimore. Cannot wait to do this game. It's how big this game is. Okay. Me and mine having a little fun all year long. Jims is in the building. He got the Saints plus 2.5, New England plus 14.5, the Jags minus 3, the Titans. I believe Titans spread is big, by the way. What are the Titans playing again? Let me get it. Titans are playing the Texans, so you get 5.5 there. That's a good bet. And the Dolphins plus 3. So Jims is on the board today, and wow, have a good game for today, folks. I'm just getting excited for the kickoff, and uh, I may go dead for a couple of minutes during the game because I have to have something delivered to me, not food, something else. So I have to run outside real quick. Good thing I live on the second floor of this complex, so I can get down there, pick up the package, and go. So, all right, let's get to it. Miami and Baltimore. 3-point favorites are the Ravens. I'm going to say this right now. Miami's defense has played superb these last 6 weeks. They played great against Tennessee, and then they had a hiccup. I'm gonna say the winner of this game because I don't know which side to pick, but I will pick a score for the whoever wins. 2017 for the winner of this game. Both offensive lines have to protect their quarterbacks because Baltimore is going to send their guys, and you know the Dolphins are going to send their guys. So this game here this afternoon, um, if the Ravens win their number one seed in the A.F.C, if the Dolphins win, they win the division, and then Coach Mike has a decision to make. Will he go all in to try and get that one seed? If he does lose, he got Buffalo. If he does lose, he got the loser of the AFC South, most likely. That's the way it's looking. And like I said about the Dolphins, most of their delusional fan base on YouTube believes Super Bowl or bust, AFC Championship or bust. I do not want to hear from these same people if they win their first playoff game in 24 years and then they lose in the second round. I don't want to hear them going to season of success. Bullshit. Now I know who these guys are. I will hold them accountable, and I will go after them during the off season. Okay, all right, during the off season. You know me. I like to go at people, and I'm looking forward to that. So we're up here to the end of this game. Then I will be back at 20 after 7 Eastern time, getting you ready for Jordan Love in a big game for both him and the Vikings. Vikings starting a rookie quarterback tonight. Hawkinson out, Addison out. Their best corner is out for Minnesota. Green Bay, Zaire Alexander suspended. Wicks is out. You know, this guy's out for Green Bay. Um, the other Watson's out. Their middle linebackers out, and one of their pass rushers is out tonight. Matter let me do that game right now. Let me give you the injury report for that game. All right, here we go for Green Bay. Devontae Campbell out. Luke Musgrave out. Eric Stokes out. Luke Tanula out. Christian Watson out. Emmanuel Wilson out. And see who else. Aaron Jones, questionable. Dillon is questionable. Owens is questionable. Savage is out. I know that. Dontavian Wicks didn't practice all week. Most likely he's going to be out. For the Vikings, Theo Jackson's out. Alexander Madison is out. Byron Murphy, the best corner, is out. Roy is out also. So these are two very banged up teams right now. And they'll go at it. It should be a fun, high scoring game. That's why I took the over and I took the pack plus 2.5. I took that early in the week, so Iman knows. And you guys got anybody playing in fantasy league? Let me know. Jamal Adams out. That's for disciplinary reasons. Frank Clark is out. Condre Diggs is out. Mario Edwards is out. Dwayne Eckeridge is out. Jason Peters out. So the Seahawks all banged up. So are the Steelers. The Steelers list is low. Minka's out. Najee Harris participated in practice. He's playing. Kenny Pickett is not playing because coach's decision. Lyden Roberts is out. And Trenton Thompson's out for the Steelers. So there goes your injury report today to the most important games. You want me to do Chiefs? I can do it. Hold on. Chiefs, Bengals. Bengals, everybody's playing. Chiefs, Donovan Smith, the tackle. That's that clown 74. Always goes, always illegal motion. He's out. And Kadarius Tony is out. That's more for disciplinary reasons. That is your injury report today. Let me see if anybody's saying something in the chat. All right. So those are the odds today. So, uh, let me do the other games today. Seattle is banged up against the Steelers. Winner of this game stays in the hunt. If Seattle wins today, and I believe, if I got it correctly, I forgot what team has to lose today, they can get into the playoffs today. So, that's right. The loser of Green Bay, Minnesota, they'll be eliminated. Mona Lisa is chilling in here. I am pumped up because I get to see the game behind me. Let me get a couple other games up. Let me see. I'm gonna have the Tampa Bay game up. That's a huge game today. Tampa Bay. Put that up here. Buccaneers. That is a huge game. Okay. Raiders and Colts. Shout out to Platinum Elite. Let me see. See what game I'm doing up here today. There you go. New Orleans and Tampa Bay will be one of my games today. Put it up. I'm not doing Washington. I'm not doing the Eagles. Let's see who else. Right, good. He's doing it right now. I'm pumped. All right. So I got the big games on today, right in front of me. Miami right behind me. What a beautiful day in Baltimore, by the way. Got the game on behind me. What a beautiful day in Baltimore. Ravens wearing their black jerseys today. So, Iron Eagle Sharon Davis doing this game today. All right. So I got Tampa in front of me, and I'm gonna do the Dolphin game behind me. So let's get ready for Miami and the Ravens right now. So, introducing the Ravens right now. Should be a good one, everybody. Oh, Platinum's in here. No, Platinum's working. So, all right, everybody, we're gonna have a good time. I am stunned that uh, Jim Nance didn't want to do this one. So we're gonna get this kick started right now. All right, Waddle and Mostert officially out for this game for Miami. So let's get this started. Buccaneers are being introduced. All right. Dolphins and Ravens in the field. And I'm pumped up for it. And I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Gotta do something real quick. Get ready for kickoff. So we put on this and get ready. Should be a hell of a game today, everybody. Be back in a quick second. Just about there. Yep. Kansas City's at 4:30 versus Baltimore and Miami on Channel 2. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Confused a little bit. So go on. So go on. All right, let's get ready for the Ravens and the Dolphins today. So, cannot wait for this. So, all right, let's go. Ravens, Dolphins, let's go. See, I love doing this. I don't care if people are in the room or not. And I'm not a fanboy. I think that's the difference with me. Why a lot of people don't like me at all. Because I'm not a fanboy. You know how it is when you're dealing with fanboys. So fanboys, you can't tell them anything. Oh, um, CBS takes forever, my lord. Let's get this football game started, shall we? God damn. I mean, Little Caesars commercials. Let's get the game going. And do I need all this hip hop bullshit to introduce the game? Just get the game on. I could care less about this stupid hip hop. Aaron Andrews looking good in Tampa today. I remember the last time the Ravens were the number one team overall, and they let Peyton Manning go to Baltimore and destroy him. All right, Miami's going to get the ball first. We'll let you know what happens here. New Orleans going to get the ball first in Tampa. So here we go. Baltimore in their black jerseys and purple pants. And Barrios is going to let it go to the 25. Tua on his way out. So we got Tua on his way out to start this game. 4,214 yards, leads the NFL in that. 70% completion. Good job by Tua this year. And I told all the Dolphin fans, oh, can we keep the... I knew Tua wasn't getting hurt this year. There goes Coach Mike, the genius. Here we go. First down, first and 10 at the Miami own 25. Let's see what happens. A-Chain. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. A-Chain for 25. Miami already at midfield, everybody. One play and the Dolphins are at midfield. Great play by Coach McDaniel. Here we go. First and 10 at midfield. Dolphins, first play, got 25 yards out of it. Matter of fact, they got 23 yards out of it.
Dad, I thought you said she was coming home at 6 o'clock.
That boy in the building. Here we go. Miami second and 9. They got 1 yard out of it. Tua drops back. Beautiful throw. Miami first down at the Ravens 38. Tyreek Hill with the catch with 3 Ravens around them. If Canes were in here, I would say, see, I told you, 3 Ravens around him and he still caught the ball. Tyreek is that good. First down, Miami at the Ravens 38. So in 3 plays, Miami's gotten down the field very quickly. Here we go. Look like they're going to run this ball now. Play action fake. Beautiful play by Tua. To Ingold, Dolphins first and 10. They're in the red zone already at the Ravens 21-yard line. Great catch by Alex Ingold. Dolphins are marching, folks. They're in the red zone already. A-Chain. First and goal, Miami at the Ravens 8. So the Dolphins marching down the field like it's nothing. Tell you, this is a statement made by the Dolphins already. Dat boy in the building, Mona Lisa in the building, Jim's in the building. Here we go. First and goal at the 8. A-Chain, nothing. As the Ravens stuff the middle. It'll be very disappointing if Miami comes out of this with a field goal. It'll be very disappointing. Second and goal. I got by me one of those ski hats that the players are wearing this year. So used to Jordan Love. Tua. Pass was blocked. Third and goal at the 8. That boy want to pull up? Come on up, family. Let me do this. Anybody wants to pull up while I'm doing this great game today? Raven fans yelling and screaming. Third and goal at the 8. See what happens. A-Chain is spread out. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Tua. Touchdown, Miami. Just like that, Claypool scores for the Dolphins. Oh, Cedric Wilson, I'm sorry. Cedric Wilson and Miami. And this place is silent in Baltimore. So Cedric Wilson, Tua. That quick release. And the Dolphins. 7 plays march down the field in exactly 4 minutes. And everybody on the Dolphins sideline is pumped up. And they just march down the field on the Ravens and silence this crowd. Oh, and good. So Miami, just like that, up 7-0. All right, let me see what's happening in Tampa, because this is a big game. Winner wins the division there. Saints are driving. They're at the Tampa Bay 23-yard line. 1st and 10. See what happens here. Play action fake. Wide open. They got 8.5 out of it. Second and about a yard and a half in Tampa. It's a huge game today. Saints in Tampa. Whoever wins the division between these two teams get the Cowboys in 2 weeks. So they get a home game. Let you know what happens here. 1st and goal, Kamara got 3. So it'll be 1st and goal at the 9 for the Saints. In Miami, that was very impressive. You know, guys crying about, oh, this guy is out, that guy is out. When you're well coached and you have depth, you don't worry about anything. You just play the game, no excuses. I mean, goddamn, Green Bay got half their team out tonight. But like Jordan Love said, we got to take care of it now. And I don't know why. I know one game we're doing next week for sure up here, and that will be the Rams at San Francisco. We're definitely doing that up here next week. Could be on Saturday night.
The right call to protect your own income. Bet MGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. And by Chipotle. For real.
Yeah, let's get the kickoff, please. Stop showing these pictures of last year's game. Now, I remember I told these Dolphin fans how good Cedric Wilson is. Of course, these idiots, no, he's a bum, he's this and that. Well, he's played well this year. And that's why, even though I'm not no goddamn fanatic for the team like these fools are, I know more than they do. All right, the Ravens got the ball at the 25-yard line. And here comes Lamar Jackson. So, Tua, very impressive. Cedric Wilson just made the cut, and Tua just threw it in. What a throw. What a goddamn throw. Good job by Tumalo. All right, here's Lamar. 1st and 10 at the 25. That Miami defense is stout. We'll see what happens. Play action. Lamar going deep. He got a man wide open. He caught it. First down. Bateman. Monster throw by Lamar. Let you know what the ball is at. That was a beautiful play. And where is Xavier Howard been these days, man? Howard back out there today. Xavier Howard getting toasted again. So I want to hear these guys talking about Holland. I mean, excuse me, about our good friend. That was a good catch. Nice catch. Oh, they said he didn't have it. Wow. Wow. They say he didn't catch it.
Reset the clock. This will not be a clean catch right there.
All right. They say he bobbled it. And you know me, I call it like it is. Let me see another one. Yeah, he bobbled it and the ball hit the ground. So it'll be 2nd and 10. And this is what happens when you throw balls to bums. You throw balls to your stars, not to the bums. All right, Ravens got 5 on that run, so it'll be 3rd and 5. Great play call, but you have a bum who couldn't catch the couldn't hold on to the ball. Lamar Jackson 7.7 pass per attempt, 4th in the NFL this year. Here we go. Lamar, beautiful. What a throw to the fullback. First down, Baltimore. And again, what happened now? They're calling holding on the Ravens, I think. Wow. All right, pass interference on Baltimore. And John Harbaugh is looking sick. Let's see what happens. I don't know. There was two, what you call it there? There was two defenders there in front of him. So Baltimore loses 10 yards. Harbaugh is losing his mind. 3rd and 16 for the Ravens. And see what the Dolphins defense do. They got burnt twice in a row. Both of them Xavier Howard. All right, Howard jams the guy. All right, oh my. Wow. Wow. The fullback, Miami gave up 20 yards on 3rd and 16 to the fullback in a pass in the flat. You cannot make this up. God damn, Dolphins. You should have known better, bro. 1st and 10 at the 36 of the Ravens. Damn. Lamar play action. Wide open. 1st and 10 Baltimore. As Flowers. Well, we may have another shootout like last year. Wow. All right, New Orleans took the lead on Tampa 7-0. Meanwhile, back here in Baltimore, handoff. Good job by the Dolphin defense. They got, I think, 3 out of that. 3 or 4 out of that. This game is getting off to a very good start. So If you want a good game, you may get one here today. Miami looking sharp. First time they touched the football, Miami looked very sharp out there. All right, here we go. Now that idiot Bateman held on to the ball. First and 10, Baltimore at the Miami 18. As you're seeing, Ramsey yelling at some of his defensive teammates. First and 10 at the Miami 20-yard line. See what happens here. Lamar drops back. Wide open touchdown, Baltimore. So the running back Hill out of the flat, he was wide open, and the Dolphins got to tighten up this goddamn secondary because so far Lamar is having his way with the secondary. Wow. So the Ravens, like the Dolphins, like that, they took a little bit longer, about 4.5 minutes, but it got it on the field. And the Dolphins, I'm gonna tell you right now what I've seen. On the Dolphins' offensive side, they're just moving the ball, running the ball here, running the ball there. Tua hitting his passes. On the Ravens side of things, Miami's defense is very lackluster in this first drive. So Lamar Jackson wide open, and the Ravens and Dolphins are tied at 7. Could be a fun game today down in Baltimore. Meanwhile, this is going to be a long game for the Ravens. But the Ravens on offense is stripped right back, and that's what you want to see. So 7-7 in that game. So in 20 minutes of football, in real time, 20 minutes, you got 2 touchdowns, one by each team. So that's what you want, and you're getting it. So Baltimore and Miami off to a great start that game. Indianapolis leads the Raiders 7-3. Of course, NFL Sunday tickets $39. There's only a week left. Let's see what happened in Tampa Bay while Baltimore and Miami still in commercial. Oh, Buccaneers went for it, didn't get it. That's what happened there. All right, back to this game. Happy New Year to everybody, by the way.
Commonplace for Lamar Josh Allen, number one in that category, with Cam Newton and Dak Prescott.
All right, Miami's going to get the ball. Braxton Berrios is in the end zone. Justin Tucker is about to kick. Tua looks sharp. Both of these quarterbacks look razor point to start this game. All right, Barrios. Barrios tackled at the 28-yard line, and Miami coming back out on the field. All right, here we go. Here we go. First and 10 at the 27 of the Dolphins. Tua, wide open. You know who? Tyreek for 18 yards, 17 yards. First and 10 at the Miami 44. Marlon Humphrey was on him. A couple of guys was on him. Like I told Canes, Tyreek who put 3 men on him like you just saw. He's going to catch the football. All right, A.J. Oh boy. He can go. He can go. One block. A-Chain for 40 yards. And Miami's already at the Ravens' 18-yard line. So, the Dolphins, for a team that many people said they need an offensive line. I tried telling these fools they don't believe in offensive line. You're seeing why this year they don't believe in offensive line. 38-yard run for A-Chain. What a job by Miami opening up this game. Matter of fact, 40 yards. A-Chain again, but the Ravens got him this time. Lost 3 yards. And Xavier Howard being carted off. Well, the way he looked in the first series, he should be carted off. Shit, man. Get out of here, you bum. Get out. Get the hell out. Second and 13 from the Ravens 15. Here we go. Tua. Let's see what happens here. A-Chain for 8. So it's going to be 3rd and 5 for the Dolphins at the 3rd and, I'm saying, 3rd and 5 from the Ravens 7-yard line. All right, here we go. Philadelphia up 7-3 against Arizona. Tua drops back. Touchdown. Oh, he bobbled it. Tyreek Hill had it, and he bobbled it. He was by himself in the end zone, and he bobbled it. Wow. No one near him, and he bobbled the football. Wow. So, look at Dolphins going to kick a field goal here. Wow. Tyreek mad at himself. All right, here's the hero from last week, Jason Sanders. Now, if you're a Miami fan, what is impressive is that the Dolphins are going down the field on the Ravens like it's nothing. 10-7, Miami over the Ravens. And that man right there, Mike McDaniel's a damn genius. 10-7. Miami over the Ravens. 3 minutes, 42 seconds to go in the first. Meanwhile, back in Tampa Bay, see what Baker got going for him. It's 2nd and 10. They're at their own 10-yard line, so they don't got much going for them. Let me go to the Colts and the Raiders. All right, 7-3. 7-3 Indianapolis in that one. Looks like Jimmy G is in the game. Let me get that right for you. All right, Devontae Adams. Third and long there. So let me get back to New Orleans. Miami in a commercial break. All right. Back here in Baltimore. 3:39 left in the first. Very entertaining first quarter so far. The Dolphins are just moving up and down the field on the Ravens. He had Tyreek, but Tyreek bobbled the ball in the end zone. Houston up 3-0. Frisco up 10-0. Rams and Giants no score. Oh, it's now 7-0 Rams. Williams scored for the Rams. All right, here we go. Play action Lamar. Nice catch by Bateman again. Last time he bobbled the football. This time he held on to the football. All right, Baker Mayfield got first down in this game. Here we go. Lamar Jackson. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first. Ravens got, well, they threw a flag, so it's probably holding. They threw a late flag. Well, these referees love to be seen, I tell you, boy. We'll talk about what happened in Dallas at halftime as more things have been cleared up. All right, 1st and 20. Empty set for Lamar. Lamar drops back. Wide open. Got about 6 yards out of that. I tell you, Elliott, who they got from Detroit, has played very well for Miami. Their safety. All right, 2nd and 16. They got 4 out of that. All right, Dolphin defense sacked Lamar. Looked like Lamar lost about 7 or 8 yards. You know who it was? Siler with the sack. And I keep telling you guys, this Dolphin defense is getting better and better by the week. Ramsey was on Bateman. Well, if Bateman is the go-to guy today, how the hell did they beat San Francisco last week? All right, 3rd and 25 for the Ravens. So the Dolphins so far, see what happens here. All right, they're after him again. Siler missed him. Lamar still trying to get more big tackle from behind by Bradley Chubb. And the Ravens are going to punt. Tua putting back on his helmet. Second quarter just starting in Tampa Bay. That was a quick first quarter in Tampa. This first quarter is about to end once Tua touches the ball one more time. Punt. See what happens. Miami's going to let it go out of bounds at about the 18-yard line of Miami. So Tua get the ball one more time. It'll be the end of the first quarter in this game here in Miami. I mean, Baltimore. On calling it back. And again, these referees, they just got to be seen and heard. Let the damn players play. Can you do that? Can you do that? All right, holding on the Dolphins. All right, doesn't matter. Here we go. I'm laughing because Baker Mayfield had four uh, Saints around him, and he was playing street ball, and they're gonna call him for being over the line. Meanwhile, let's get back here to this one. I gotta get me one of those beanie hats. Dolphins at their own 15-yard line. Tours looks spectacular so far, and Tua drops back, throws it out of bounds. So it'll be another play. 2nd and 10. All right, Marlon Humphreys hurt his calf, so yeah, he went down on the turf. Marlon Humphrey. This should be the last play of the first quarter. A Chain gets four, and we're at the end of one, and this one is 10-7 Miami. Meanwhile, back in Tampa Bay, 3rd and 10 here. Saints up 7-0 in this one. And again, these referees. Oh man. All right, 7-3. Still first quarter in that one. That may be the last. That game may be the one that goes the longest today. The Raider game. Miami's in the second. Get ready to start. Be second and six for Miami at the Dolphins 19-yard line there. Raiders first and 10. They're going deep. He has a man. They're going to call interference there. He did tackle, didn't they? No, no flag. Wow. Okay. All right. Baker got a first down when I last peeked at that game. Miami's in a commercial break. I will go back there as soon as the commercial is out. It'll be second and six at their own 19. Meanwhile, Tampa, let you know what happens. Baker play action. Intercepted by the Saints at the 1 yard line. So Mayfield with interception at the one. So the Saints have come out to play today. Good for them. Let me get back to Baltimore. I mean, did I say Baltimore? Let me get back to Indianapolis. Hits the tight end for 7. All right, back to Baltimore. Miami is second and 6 at their own 19-yard line. Or second and 5 at the 20. Oh, no, third and 5 at the 20. Okay. Tua wide open to Darren Smythe. First down, Miami. So beautiful throw by Tua. Tua sacked. And he lost 5 yards out of that sack. So that was a big sack by the Ravens. Raider game into the first quarter there. Mace, I am not liking this concerted play call. I wish we would just let it fly. Bro, again, there are teams, these good teams can play, bro. I mean, come on. I remember all that shit you did, the Dolphins did against bad teams. It'll be third and about 11. You did all that 70 on Denver, Carolina, the Chargers, New England. They're bad teams, bro. All right, the Eagles intercepted Arizona and ran it back 85 yards for a touchdown. Hey, love, I see you, Queen. All right, incomplete. Miami got a punt. Be the first time they're gonna punt today. I know Queenie's happy with the Cowboys late last night. Queena's very happy. It's country girl Queena. Hey, baby, happy New Year to you. Hello? All right. Call me when you get here, all right? Uh, Happy New Year to the beautiful Queena down in Texas. There you go, love. Thank you for pulling up. All right, folks. In about 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to step out for like 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back up, and we'll do this all together for the rest of the way. Good to have everybody in here. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. First and 11 at the 1 inch line for the Saints. Is there a safety? Miami's in a commercial break, so you're not missing anything in that game. All right. Still a commercial out there for CBS if you're watching the Ravens game. Too many damn commercials. All right, back to Baltimore. And you know what's happening. All right, Lamar first and 10 at their own 10-yard line. Handoff. Ravens get 5 out of that. Be second and 5 at their own 15. Be second and 6. Handoff again. First down, Ravens. So the Ravens are getting a little momentum. Let you know what happened coming up. Okay, Lamar. First and 10 from the 21. Wide open is Aguilar. First down at the Ravens' own 37-yard line. handoff. All right. Ravens got 7 out of that. They're driving. Tom Monken. Here we go. 2nd and 5 from the 40. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Miami 46. Ravens driving right now on the Dolphins. I mean, this game is pretty cool, isn't it? It's a little bit what I expected, but not. You know the old saying, which you thought it would be? 1st and 10 at the Miami 48. Lamar, play action. He could run it if he want. Yeah, he's going to run now. Yeah. All right. Lamar gets 6 out of it. He's going to be holding against the Ravens. John Harbaugh saying, "You gotta be effing kidding me." All right, no penalty at all. No penalty. The referees called it off. All right, 2nd and 4 from the Ravens 41. Ravens 42-yard line. That's a Ravens Dolphins 42-yard. First down, Ravens at the Miami 37. So the Ravens are driving. All right, 1st and 10 at the Miami 36. Play action fake. Lamar got the fullback. He got, I'm going to say, 3 yards out of that. Frisco up 10-3. Telling Elliott's played good football for Miami. He really has. That was a hell of an acquisition by Chris Greer. Dolphins defense snuffed that out. You know what's funny about this? They're in Jason Tucker's range. That's the crazy part. Baltimore running this clock. Lamar. Odell Beckham caught it. The question is, was he in bounds? He was in bounds. So 1st and goal, Baltimore. You downstairs? All right, be there. Be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Give me a minute. All right, 1st and goal. Did he get in? All right, 2nd and goal at the 1. After this play, I am going to. Yeah, he caught that football, folks. He did. He caught that football. This may be a bad challenge by McDaniel. All right, let me do this. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Just talk among yourselves. It's gonna be a commercial anyway. They threw the McDaniel threw the red flag. So they went to commercial. I'll be right back. All right. I see that Baltimore got in, so that catch was good by Odell. Right now it's 3rd and 5 for Miami. Let me let you know what happened here. Whew. Redskins have tied up the 49ers. All right, 3rd and 5 from the Baltimore 45. Incomplete. So Miami's going to have to punt. And the Raven defense, that was a big series for them. No, Miami's going to go for it. Okay. Give McDaniel a lot of credit. All right, Miami going for it on 4th and 5 at the Raven 45-yard line. See what happens here. Tua drops back. Tua got wide open Tyreek Hill for the first down. So Tyreek Hill for 26 yards. It will be 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 19-yard line. Wow. What a play. What a catch by Tyreek Hill. And, yep, he had both feet. When he caught it, he had the left foot hit the ground. And when he went out, the right foot hit the ground. 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 20. A-Chain. What a stick. Right there by the Raven defense. It'll be 2nd and 10 at the 20. That was a good stick by the defensive tackle. And that was a gutsy play call by Coach McDaniel right there. Philadelphia 14-3 Eagles. San Francisco and the Redskins are 10-10. And the Raiders and the Colts are still 7-3. See what happens right here. 2nd and 10 at the Baltimore 20. 5 wides for Miami. Tua play action. Throws it into the ground. Be 3rd and 10. Be 3rd and 10 for Tua. See what happens here. 3:18 left in the first half. 14-10 Dolphins. Tua in the pocket. Good defensive play. And it will be 4th and 10. As Tyreek Hill is on the ground. Wavering. He is down. And he is jumping off the field. And he is down. And now he's back up. Good. The Dolphin training staff went over there to help him up. 4th and 10. Look like he's a little banged up. And Jason Sanders is going in for the field goal now. A good stand by the Ravens defense with Miami going deep down there. Sanders has been automatic for it. 14-13, 3:10 to go in the half. Meanwhile, Indianapolis just scored a touchdown. 90-yard drive. Garner Minshew, 30-yard touchdown pass. Beautifully thrown by Gardner Minshew. And the Colts up 14-3 on the Raiders in that game. right. Well, we got all this football up here. All right. Tampa Bay is on a timeout. Miami just kicked a field goal. Let me see. Was there 305s in here? Yep, 14-3. Say what's up to my brother in the chat. He can pull up if he wants. So I ran my errand, got that taken care of. Miami game is a good game, folks. This is what you expect from two teams who are at the top of their league. All right, Mahogany, likewise, center. God bless you, honey. I love you. Both teams playing well in this Miami game. Both teams playing real well in this Miami game so far. You're getting your money's worth if you're watching this game. 70% of the country's getting this game today. So Houston's up 20-0. I tell you something that the networks don't want to do next week. With Baltimore winning, Indianapolis winning, Texans are winning. You may get those two Saturday games will be the AFC South because those games are going to mean something, and they'll get rid of those games. They just dump them on ESPN next week, and those are the games I'm off next Saturday. I can't do the AFC South. All right, Jason Sanders about to cook the kick. All right, Baltimore get the ball at their own 25. Yeah, really don't want to be on the air next Saturday, doubleheader, and both games involve the AFC South. Jacksonville wins today. They are playing Carolina. I have no update in that game, thank the Lord. All right, Lamar. Chubb coming after him. Deep, wide open. Flowers. Flowers is going to get a touchdown. 75 yards, Lamar Jackson to Zay Flowers. 20-13 Baltimore. Just like that. As he destroyed our good friend Eli Apple and the Ravens. Lamar with a big touchdown right there. So 21-13. The only good thing's Tua is going to get the ball back to try and tie it before halftime. 21-13. The Ravens. Just like that. What do you mean hang around, bro? The Ravens are a damn good team, man. You Miami fans gotta get out of your system that the Dolphins are the all to be. The Dolphins got 30 years of something to prove to the rest of the country. The Ravens are the Ravens. 21-13. I'll be back in a second. Tampa Bay down 14-0. Minshew with a big touchdown pass, 14-3. Yeah, we got Canes, you're right on point. We got to keep scoring. Tua got to start throwing some more touchdowns, and we don't know how Tyreek Hill is feeling. So we'll find all this back. I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Queena says Ravens are doing the damn thing. Yep. Yes, there are. Be back in a minute, everybody. All right, just showing that Lamar play again. All right, let's go. Miami got the ball. They're on 25. Tua got 3 minutes to put some points on the board. A lot of Dolphins fans at Baltimore, by the way. All right, A-Chain got 15 by himself on the ground. A-Chain by himself has 113 yards. The rest of the team got 117. First and 10 at the Miami 40 for Tua. Wide open to Smythe. And Miami's already at the Ravens 43. The question is, all right, Tua's gonna run one more play before the half. I mean, before the 2-minute warning. Tua intercepted. Intercepted by Waquan Smith. And the Ravens got the ball at the Miami 37. So Waquan Smith, like that. Yeah, that boy, it was a beautiful play. Waquan Smith with the pick. And Mike McDaniel, for the first time, I see him that he's pissed off. And like I said, the first quarterback that blinks is going to be a problem. And Lamar could put more on the board. So, wow. Now I got me a nice breeze. It is hot in my house right now, folks. Wow. Let's see what's happening here. Patrick Queen, Ravens' 27th interception this year as they tied with the Browns. All right, first and 10, the Miami 38. Let you know what Lamar is about to do. All right, we got two out of it. And here we go. Second and 9. Minute 43 left. Baltimore at the Miami 37. Lamar's going to run it. Dolphins did a good job of containing. It'll be about third and 8, third and 7. Let you know what happened. All right, Odell Beckham is going back until he got hurt on the field. So Beckham's going back. Justin Tucker, this is easy field goal range for him. Chicago up. Looks like Justin Fields may end up staying in Chicago. Bears playing well. We'll see what happens, and then we'll let you know where we'll be at next week. I tell you one place we'll be in San Francisco. All right, Justin Tucker. Did they call interference or no? All right, the Ravens got to kick a field goal. Tua got a minute and a half, or something happened. Let's see. No, okay. So Tucker is going to be on the field for a field goal. If that was a bigger name wide receiver, that would have been called because Bateman was mugged right there. Again, these referees, they're going to go for it on 4th and 7. I'm surprised they didn't put Tucker out there. All right, let's see what happens here. Baltimore's going to go for it. 4th and 10. Lamar. Wide open. The backup tight end. Touchdown Ravens. Wow. So the Ravens, like that, I kept telling you guys they wasn't going to forget about last year. It'll be 28-13 with a minute 24 left in the half. Wow, what a one-handed catch by the backup tight end. Wow, what a play. What a play. Touchdown Ravens, 28-13. Wow, one-handed catch. I'm going to tell you the one thing that has not been seen today. A Miami pass rush. Where is the Miami pass rush today? 28-13, Baltimore. Wow. Wow. Like that, the Ravens. Yep, Ravens like that. This is getting ugly. Yep. OBJ, fourth down. Travis Muato, I don't know. Got my lemon pepper wings and pizza. That's nice. Look like the Dolphins going to be on the road late in the playoffs. Not good. What is the temperature up there in Baltimore? It's 50 degrees. Here in New York, it's 45 degrees. They're a little bit warmer than us because they're all the way down south. So, Lamar putting on the show, folks. And to hear the media this morning trying to make up excuses for Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy is a fraud. You hear me? And I'm going to make an announcement in 168 hours from now that it's going to rock all of you. Okay? All right? Let me see. Miami Simple Dolphins offense has been figured out. Yeah, again, you guys, man. It's one thing to put 70 points up against a downtrodden Bronco team. It's a thing when you put up 48 on Carolina. And who's the other team? And the Redskins. Let's do the combined record of those teams, shall we? 4-11. No, 4-11. 2-12. So that's 6-23. And who's the other team that put 40? The Broncos. Okay, come on. Lamar Jackson, 3 touchdowns, 12 of 14 for 255 yards in the first half. The Dolphins defense is doing what they can. Can't use these injuries as an excuse, bro. Again, Baltimore don't got Mark Andrews, who's their number one guy. So there's no excuses here. What you're seeing here is Baltimore is getting revenge from last year. Just that Baltimore didn't talk the smack like Jamar Chase did this weekend when he called the Chiefs garbage. All right, Miami got one timeout left. Tua is at his own 25. 2nd and 9. Let's see what happens here. It'll be third. Jeff Wilson with the catch. It'll be third and about 3 with less than a minute left now in the first half. Baltimore will get the ball back in the no, Miami get the ball back in the second half. Did Miami call their last time out? Tyreek Hill with the catch. No excuses. Don't want to hear it from Dolphin fans today. Bottom line in this game, folks, Dolphins defense cannot stop Lamar. That's the bottom line. They roasted Howard early. He's gone. All right, Tyreek Hill the set made history. First ever NFL receiver with 1,700 yards back to back years. Here we go. Tua. Incomplete. Patrick Queen slapped it out of his hand. 28-13, Jims. Baltimore. So the Ravens are trying to impose their will on the Dolphins right now. Second and 10, 35 seconds left. What a hit on Tyreek Hill. Patrick Queen, 24 seconds, 23. I think he hurt his shoulder. It'll be 3rd and 1. Tua drops back, and they sack Tua. Yeah. He didn't throw that football, and the referees are letting the play. Ravens got 5 seconds. All right, they're in field goal range as Tua did not throw that football down. And it looks like they're going to go upstairs with it. He was not throwing the football, bro. Oh, they're going to call incomplete. Let's see. They may take a look at it. Yeah, they're going to take a look at it. Yeah, he threw it. He flipped it out there. See, this is what I'm talking about with the referees. Now, what happened when Tua was in the grass and God forbid he got hurt? Then what are you going to tell Stephen Ross? You know what I'm saying? All right, Miami is going to be a Hail Mary here. Oh, they gave him 15 seconds. Okay, they gave him 15 seconds. Let's see what happens here. It's 4th down. They're trying to get into to the field goal kicker's range. So Miami catch a big break there. All right, see what happens here. You know Tua's going to throw it quick, or they may hand it off. All right, Ravens call a timeout. Their first timeout, just to see what Miami's doing. Wow. Timeout should cross over to the second half. Yeah, they should. I agree with that. Like in the NBA. 28-13 Ravens. I do agree with that. All right, here we go. Let's see what Tua does here, everybody. Ravens got 7 up front. All right, they're coming. Flip the ball out of bounds at the. All right, it's going to be a penalty on the Dolphins, I believe, because Patrick Queen was pointing that way. Yep, on Tyreek Hill, offensive pass interference. It's on Cedric Wilson, offensive pass interference. Oh, I don't think that was that bad, ref. Come on now. It wasn't like that, ref. Come on. All right, McDaniel's gonna go for it. Tyreek Hill looks frustrated. Baltimore calls another timeout. They think Miami was gonna fake something. So I'm not gonna say that this game is complete domination. This game was close, but the Tua interception that led to the Lamar getting another touchdown out of it, threw a big touchdown pass on 4th and 7 to the backup tight end. Miami's going to punt now. Now it's John Harbaugh. Why is Cedric Wilson laughing on the sidelines? Nothing funny about this game. You losing, nigga. What, 2 touchdowns? Nothing funny about that. Now here we go. Right, ball goes out of bounds. Lamar will take a knee, and the fans will salute the Ravens here on a very good first half. As Lamar Jackson's looked everything what an MVP should look like. But remember last year, Baltimore was up big, and Tua struck back for 4 touchdowns in the second half. So the Ravens took advantage of that Tua interception.
The 28-13 lead over the Miami Dolphins. Halftime mechanics after these first half highlights from Verizon and a word from your local station.
And this Dolphin defense, which is healthy today, is getting shredded. And I mean shredded by Lamar Jackson. The defense is healthy today. So there is no excuse in the first half. So the Dolphins defense is getting shredded in this first half today. All right. Excellent job. And the Ravens, let's just call it like it is, folks. They're balling right now. So what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? They are getting shredded. They're showing the highlights now. Right. Tua got 183 yards, touchdown to pick. Let's see what's happening in Buffalo. I never looked at this game. All right, Zappi threw interception, and the Bills ran all the way for a touchdown. You know New England's ready to leave. So Jaguars up 9-0 over the Panthers. Like I said, these games don't exist. Garner Minshew, I said before, with a 60-yard touchdown pass. So you're going to have an A.F.C. South weekend, folks. Stroud, 165 yards and a touchdown. And I was watching this game. I'm very disappointed in the Buccaneers. 17-0. New Orleans lead Tampa. Meanwhile, in Chicago, Justin Fields ran for a touchdown and thrown a touchdown to DJ Moore. And don't look now, the Bears are playing damn good football. I might have to go to Lambeau next week. Bears looking for win number 7 today. Debo Samuel got a touchdown in that game. And of course, 97-yard interception return by the Eagles for a touchdown. 21-12 Philadelphia. They're in the third quarter. Rams up 14-10 on the Giants. As Cooper Kupp scored a touchdown today. So. Phil Simmons said the MVP talk is over. It's all Lamar Jackson. You know, you could have, if you would betted $100 on Lamar Jackson to win the MVP, you would have taken home $65,000. Wow. This Miami defense has been embarrassing. This has nothing to do with the offense, Canes. The defense just cannot lay a hand. Not one hand on Lamar Jackson. Towards that in the good first half. 14 of 26, 183, and a touchdown to pick. This is not on the offense. This is on the Dolphin defense, folks.
I'm with you. The way Lamar's playing right now, 3 touchdown passes, he's got to run away and bring down. So should get something. This might be one of those teams he just plays well against. In his 4 games against the Dolphins in the first half of those games, 10 TDs, 0 interceptions, perfect half.
Lamar Jackson, 4 games against the Dolphins, 10 touchdowns, no interceptions. In the first half alone, perfect passer rating. All right, Patrick Mahomes looking angry right now. That Raven Knights guy is looking to the sky, wondering can someone hold on to the ball. It's going to be very cold in Arrowhead today for that one. It's going to be very cold at kickoff in Kansas City. As my mom is eating some of our peach cobbler that she brought over from her house. And So, yeah. Miami's defense got to get tightened up, bro. They are not looking good out here. They're really not. They're not looking good out here, fellas. Miami's defense really got to tighten up. I'm dead serious about that. They have to tighten up. Bring some guys up in a minute. Whoever wants to pull up, do this second half. So Miami got to get that defense up second half. Get ready for the second. Let me bring up the what you call it. Get some guys up here who wanna chill up here for a little while. After this game, I'm out. I'll be back at 7:20. If the Seahawk game is good late, I'll take you right there to Seattle. So Lamar Jackson looking absolutely spectacular in the first half. Whew. I think that to me the key of the game is two things. One thing that was key. Lamar Jackson got that 4th and 7 and threw it for a touchdown. Number two, when Tua threw that interception, that led to the 4th and 7 touchdown by Lamar. All right, Baltimore gets the ball first. Okay, in the second half. So I'll be over there in a second. Get the second half started. Jason Sanders kicks off. Ravens are bringing it out. Oh, there's a crease. He can go. One man to beat. Ravens run back the kickoff to the Miami 12. So Ravens already in the red zone. And they could blow this game wide open. And the Baltimore fans are going crazy. And wow. Dolphins special teams coach should be fired after this game. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Miami 16. Wow. As they're showing the Ravens special team coach. Ravens got 8 out of that run right there. 2nd and 2 from the Miami 11. As the Ravens are about to score again, folks. Yeah, Mike McDaniel said the defense has to come up big. Coach is right with that. Who's looking tired? Let's see what Queena says. All right, big stop by Waquan Davis. It's going to be third. Oh, is it 1st and goal? Okay, 1st and goal for the Ravens. Who got it? Lamar? Yeah, Lamar picked it up himself. Country girl Queena. What's the temp? It's going to be 35 at kickoff in Kansas City, honey, for the Chiefs and the Bengals. 1st and goal from the wide open touchdown, Baltimore. The backup tight end. And the Ravens are blowing this wide open. Isaiah Likely, 2nd touchdown of the game, 34-13. And where is this Dolphin defense? Oh my God. Woo. Nowhere to be found. Even Mike McDaniel was upset at the defense. This has nothing to do with the offense today, folks. Wow. 35-13. Baltimore. So wide open. Where is the Dolphin defense? You damn right they're smelling blood. Let me drop that link again. You guys can pull up. Wow. This is getting ugly in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, 4 touchdown passes. Win or lose, he will be the MVP of the league. Wow. And he is definitely, unless let's be honest, folks, unless Mahomes comes through today, or the backup for the Bengals come through today, or if Jordan Love has a big night tonight, which who the hell knows? Right now, Lamar Jackson is the megastar of the weekend and the biggest game of the weekend. Well, Kings, you can feel that way. Tua's going to have chances to bring the team back. The question is, can the defense finally stop Lamar and the Ravens? That's the question. Tua's going to have opportunities. Defense is sleeping. Queen is making great points. I mean, Miami, I did not come up here today expecting this. But like Keynes has said a second ago, Ravens are smelling blood, and it's obvious. Oh yeah, this is. I don't blame. You want to blame Tua the momentum when he threw the interception? You could do that, but to me, this is all about the Miami defense getting punked to that. That's how I'm looking at it. Mr. Miami says he's out for the season. Wow. Which means it's early in the second half. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's the way I'm looking at it. Let's see what happens. I may have to switch games up today. All right, the Raiders came back against the. They came back on the. That's what they're showing right now. The Patrick Queen interception, as they said, that turned the whole game around, turned the momentum around. I think what turned the momentum around was when Lamar hit on the first play after Miami made it 14-13. Lamar hit Flowers 75 yards for a touchdown. All right, Miami got the ball. Here we go. A-Chain played well. There goes A-Chain for 12. So A-Chain got the ball. He got 12 yards out of it. And this is something Miami should have been doing early in this game. Keep running the football. Again, in these marquee games, they're always going to show people that Tua is as good as anybody. You know what I say about Tua? You guys know that. This is not Tua's fault today. Miami's defense got to step up next time Ravens get the football. Tua. Good hit. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tyreek Hill. Ravens player is down, so hurt his shoulder on the Tyreek hit. So there's going to be a timeout here in the game. While Shoot Douglas, 40-yard interception return for the Bills. Ravens got an injured defensive player. It'll be 2nd and 4 there when they come back for the Dolphins. Meanwhile, the Colts are trying to extend the lead on the Raiders. I'm going to switch from New Orleans and Tampa Bay. Put the Niner game on. Since I got the Dolphins here in New York on my main television. Then I'm out of here for a while. Then I'll be back at 7:20 for the end of the Seahawks and the end of the Chiefs. And I'll bring that to you live, depending on how the games are going. Injured Raven on the field, folks. still commercial in Baltimore. Right back to the game. Tua sacked, and he lost a lot of yards. So Tua just got sacked. Like 49ers just intercepted. And you know what's funny about it? What you call it was wide open too. Chosen Anderson was wide open. All right, third and 11 for Tua. See what happens. All right, Miami moved, so it'll be third and 16. Let me get out of this Niner game. He had he had Richie Anderson wide open. Third and 16 for Miami. And folks, trust me when I tell you, the Miami media will not make up excuses for this one. This beatdown is all on the defense, folks. This defense has not stopped Lamar Jackson. I don't want to hear about Waddle not being there. And again, let me throw this out there again for the Miami fan. I'm gonna say it again. You can beat the Jets 30-0. You can beat Denver 70-20 when Denver was real bad back then. You can beat Washington 45-15. You can beat 48-20 uh, Carolina. But when you're playing against this type of caliber of a team, like I said, against good defenses, that Dolphin bombs away don't work. 10.5 minutes to go in the third. My lord. All right, Buffalo up 27-14 in Rich Stadium. New England got the football here. Seattle in 1 hour. The Chiefs against the Bengals in an hour and a half from now. Zappy, first down, New England to Mike Gesicki. So the Pats are moving in Buffalo. And now that Miami Buffalo game's gonna mean everything, and that could be Saturday night, which is rumored. That can be 4:25 next Sunday on CBS, or that can be 8:30 next week on NBC. And that will be for the division. All right, Patriots at the Buffalo 38 and drive. New England finishes next week at home against the Jets. Buffalo will be in Miami. We just don't know what day and what time. It could be the Saturday night game on ESPN and your ABC affiliate, Zappy. got 7. So Buffalo, New England is driving, folks, on the Bills. Miami's in a commercial break. That's why you don't hear me doing Miami. They're in a commercial break right now. Let me read the chat real quick as New England is driving on the Bills. Mr. Miami Tuasat. We are going to be 1-3 versus good teams. You just can't. No, no, no. You lost to the Eagles. You lost to the Bills, and you lost to that. Yeah, yeah, you're right. 1-3. No, 1-4. You're gonna lose to the Ravens. So you lost to the Bills, the Chiefs too. So you're gonna be 1-4. All right, Lamar got the ball. First and 10 at his 11 yard at his 23 yard line. As Miami went off sides, I believe. Yeah, but Baltimore moved early, so it's first and 15. And remember, it took Jason Sanders to win last week. 5 field goals. The Ravens have scored the last 4 times they've had the football. And I gotta get me one of those beanie hats that everybody's wearing. Let me go to NFL.com in a second after they do this play. Lamar first and 15 from his 18-yard line. Let's see what happens. Right up the middle. Still up the middle. Ravens get back to the line of scrimmage, second and 10. Gus Edwards. As Baltimore is doing the smart thing, folks, they're playing clock right now. They're playing clock right now. Make sure nobody gets hurt. They got a big lead, so they can play clock. They got 5 out of that. And the Miami fans will go, there's no Mozart. No, 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 no. Your defense let you down today. Boy, that tight end almost caught it, but he's hurt. Landed sideways. Ravens, you cannot afford injuries. And that kid got hurt. And Lamar threw it behind him. But again, it's still plenty of time. Tua can show some magic. Tight end was shaking up on that as they're looking at him on the sidelines. Third and 10. Love the Ravens, boy. I know people do. I am now a Ravens fan, by the way. Here we go. Lamar drops back. Boy, this number 43 has killed the Dolphins today out of the backfield. Killed the Dolphins out of the backfield. Got 30 out of that. So, Lamar Jackson, just pick it. Folks, this is on the Dolphin defense today. I don't want to hear about Waddle. I don't want to hear about Mostert because A-Chain is having a big game. This is on the Dolphin defense. This is embarrassing. First and 10 at the Ravens 46. Miami's trying to blitz. You can see they're sickening blitz. Gus Edwards got 2 out of it. This defense has been embarrassing, and that's what Mike McDaniel told Evan Washburn out of the locker room. This defense is pathetic. The special teams gave up that big run to open up the second half. And give Baltimore's defense a hell of a lot of credit. You better believe they studied Dolphin film in advance. Gus Edwards again. He fumbled. Boy, did Miami get a break there. Let's see if they're going to give it to Miami. No, they said he's down, and the Dolphin players are upset. Or they're going to give him the fumble. Yeah, they're gonna give Miami the fumble. So Miami gets the ball back as Seiler stripped Gus Edwards down. He sure did. This is the break Miami needed, and Holland recovered the football. Let's see if Baltimore is gonna challenge this. This was close, but again, this is what Miami needed. Yeah, when he hit the ground, the question is, was his legs down? That's going to be the question. Was his legs down? I don't know. It's close, but they gave him the fumble. So what a year for if this guy Seiler, Little Rock, if this guy Seiler is not a Pro Bowler, I don't know. It's two are wide open, intercepted again by the Ravens. So the Ravens give the Dolphins the ball right back. I mean, the Dolphins give the Ravens the ball right back. So Tua throws an interception, and Baltimore got the ball right back. And Tyreek Hill is pissed. So Tua throws the second interception of the game, folks. And wow. So momentum changes again. So Tua threw his second interception. And again, this is why I get a big chuckle when. Well, I'll wait to chuckle next week. I will hold that the next week because my man got to do something tonight, make me proud when I'm up here. And right now, uh, Tua threw another one, and this Dolphin defense called a big break, and they're right back on the field. All right, let me go to some other games. Let me go back to New England, see what they're doing. All right, still 27-14 there with 3 minutes left in the third. They just asked the question: is Stephon Diggs the first? Is he the best wide receiver in the NFL? 80% of the fans say no. Meanwhile, Colts up on the Raiders as they are in the fourth quarter there. So Miami gives the ball right back. Wow. Can't make this shit up. And again, the Miami defense caught a break. They did a good job. Seiler, to me, is a Pro Bowler. But I guess it really doesn't matter. All they're doing is playing flag football now and collecting their Pro Bowl check. They get a bonus when they make the Pro Bowl. So Baltimore Ravens has passed the Browns now with the most interceptions. Ninth takeaway in the last three games for the Ravens defense. Lamar gets the ball at the 37-yard line of the Ravens. Plenty of time in this game, so Lamar to Flowers for 7.
Remember in the first half how much space Tua had throwing the football? Watch out now, the adjustment to the speed. And look at it right here.
As Charles Davis is saying that the Ravens have made an adjustment on Tua's pass quickness, and now whenever Tua's going to throw the ball, because they know Tua has one eye on one receiver, there's 5 defenders right there on that receiver. What a job. Chicago up big on Atlanta. Bears are playing damn good football. Chicago got a lot to be excited about with the number one pick overall. Let's get back to this one. 3rd and 2 for Lamar. Let's see what they do. Lamar runs it himself, and he's not going to get it. So the Dolphins defense, back-to-back drives, have stopped Lamar Jackson. Good job by the Dolphins defense as they're beginning to do what they got to do. Van Ginkel with the tackle. Baltimore's going to go for it. So let's see what happens here. Ravens. Boy, I would punt that football. I would not give Miami no chances. All right, Baltimore tried to draw Miami off sides, and they're going to punt. Yeah, I would not fool around with Tua in short distance. I would not do that. All right, looks like everybody's eating Pizza Hut. Simone Biles in the latest Pizza Hut commercial. Shout out to Simone. You know, she'll be in Minneapolis tonight for a man starting safety for the Green Bay Packers. I'll be in Minneapolis later tonight. Let's see that one. Do that one up here. See Jordan Love. See him later tonight. What's the F going on with them? Defense has let them down, man. All right, Miami's going to get the ball at their own 10. Defense let them down. That's what's happened today, bro. The defense has let them down. Bad. It's La Rosas in Cincinnati. I don't know what that means, but I know Chase had some choice words for the Chiefs secondary to the other day. All right, Miami's going to get the ball at the Ravens 25 with 5.5. At the Ravens 22. I mean, their own 22. I'm sorry, their own 22-yard line with 5.5 minutes to go in the third. All right, Miami just threw it to their tight end. It'll be 2nd and 1. Ravens got 2 injuries. And after this game, I am going to take a long break. Now, no pizza for me. I'm just going to take a long break and just lay down, watch the Seahawk game. A-Chain got the first down. 1st and 10 at Miami's 36-yard line. As the Dolphins are trying to do little things to get back in this game. A touchdown, they're right back in this game. But they need a touchdown here. Eagles got back on the board. Okay. Rams up 20-16. Started the fourth quarter. A-Chain again. Good hit by the Ravens. It'll be 2nd and 5. You know, the referees, again, not trying to prevent injuries out here. All right, 2nd and 5 for the Dolphins A 2nd and 4 from their 41-yard line. Let's see what happens. To a play action fake as they're coming after him. No interference. Oh, they threw a flag. Let's see if it's interference. Let's see. Oh, the hat's down.
Flag at the 44. So maybe he threw the first one and then had to throw the second. Who knows? Hard pass, near the contact. Defense number 22.
All right, this is a 5-yard penalty. So it'll be 1st and 5. The referees threw illegal contact. Yeah, he was holding him by the pants. So Miami got a score here. If you want any relevance of this game, Dolphins, get a touchdown here. No field goal. 1st and 10 at the Ravens 47-yard. At the Dolphins 47. Let's see what happens. All right, trying to do a trick play. That goes nowhere. Trying to do a trick play with Tyreek. Nowhere. It'll be 2nd and 10.
They're ready to play at a moment's notice. And I think that's helped the depth in the overall play of the NFL game.
All right.
And an injured Dolphin, Liam Eichenberg.
All right. Eichenberg is down, holding the knee. So Eichenberg is down. They're going to take a timeout here. Xavier Howard was getting burnt early in that game, bro. Early in this game. So probably the best thing happened to him was that he was out. And I'm being honest here. I'm not making up stuff. Howard was getting toasted out there. So, all right, they're in commercial there. Whew. Let's see what's happened since I've been here. All right, right back to the game. 3rd down now. You know Miami's going to go for it no matter what. 3rd and 5 at midfield. Here we go. Tua drops back. Wide open. Tyreek Hill. Cedric Wilson for 20 yards. And the Dolphins are at the Ravens 30. Beautiful throw by Tua. All right, A-Chain snuffed out like he lost a couple of yards. Second and 11. Let you know what happened here right now. Second and 11, less than a minute to go in the third. Play action fake. Two is going for it all. Claypool dropped it. Yep, he dropped the touchdown. The ground hit the ground. Unfortunately for Miami, it'll be third and 11. As all these MD hats are sold out. So let me go back over here. Third and 11, folks. Tua's letting that clock run down. It'll be fourth and 4. 40 seconds to go in the third. Mike McDaniel, the styling, profiling. 20 seconds left and counting. Baltimore fans smelling blood, like Kane said. Barrios is in motion. Barrios got the first down. That'll be the end of the third quarter as we go to the fourth quarter. And Miami will be first and 10 at the Ravens 18 when we come back, or when they come back. Go with the new era real quick. So Miami at the Ravens 18-yard line. We start the fourth quarter. Miami needs a touchdown bad. They need a touchdown bad. Let's do the other games that are behind me. Do that right now. Raiders and Colts. Colts kicked a field goal up 20-10 with 7.5 to go in that one. 49ers up 27-10. So they're going to win their game today. to get ready for the Rams next week. So half an hour away from Seattle, and we go to Tampa Bay. All right, Miami's behind me, so let me get back to Miami real quick. The cameraman got knocked down. Miami got first and goal at the Ravens 3. The Miami needs this. They need to get some points on the board. A chain, nothing. Ravens push him back. Second and goal at the 2. Saints are going to win the division today. Congrats to them as they're going to beat Tampa Bay. Mayfield a bust today. See what else is happening. Tua, let's see what happened. It's a pass interference or what? See what happens here. Overthrows Raycraft. All right, no call. Third and goal at the 2. 2 is by himself in the back. Oh, A-Chain's back there with him. A-Chain is running wild. They're coming after Tua. He floats it up. Touchdown, Miami. A-Chain. So A-Chain catches the touchdown. 35-19. Miami's going to go for the 2. But Tua just lobbed that ball out there, and A-Chain jumped up to catch it over Patrick Queen and Roquan Smith. All right, Dolphins going for the 2-point conversion to cut this to 14 points. Let you know what happens. Early fourth quarter, as the Dolphins showing some life here, folks. Dolphins got 5 wides. This is what I said they should have done in the first place. Dropped the ball. He had the 2-point conversion, and he dropped the ball. Hill had it. He dropped it. 35-19 Baltimore. We'll see what Lamar does. New England has scored a touchdown. So the Patriots, Buffalo 27-21, as an old friend, Zeke Elliott, with the touchdown run. So the Patriots with 10 minutes to go, giving the Bills a game. Wow. I would have never said that today. And you know, the Patriots playing a lot better with the quarterback change. So New England scored, Miami has scored. Devontae Adams was wide open. It'll be 3rd and 6 in that game. See what guys are saying in the chat room. Mona Lisa's happy. Queen, where's Queen going? What baby going? Man, someone's going to be pissed. Hey, Queen, we love you, baby. Happy New Year, lover. If you got time, pull up tonight. Get the time, Queen. I'll pull up tonight. I'm doing Jordan Love up here tonight. As they're showing the beautiful Baltimore Aquarium. Very nice aquarium in Baltimore. I've been there in a long time. Green Bay Poison. All right, Baltimore gonna get the ball first and 10 at their 25. As they're showing the slums of downtown Buffalo right now in the Buffalo game. So let's see. Miami's tightened up a little bit on their defense here in the second half. Let's see what the Dolphins defense does now. Here we go. Lamar first and 10. Just under 14 minutes to go in the game. So this game is in the eternity, folks. Anything can happen. Lamar got the nice block. First down, Baltimore. As Bateman got the first down. Well, Lamar Jackson is superb today. Absolutely superb. First and 10, Baltimore at their own 35-yard line. Make it 36-yard line. Lamar again to Bateman again. First and 10 at the Miami 48. You don't think CBS wants that game next Sunday? Baltimore got 3 out of that. Second and 7 at Miami's 45. You don't think CBS wants that game next Sunday? Buffalo for Miami for the 2 seed in the AFC. 12 minutes left in the game. Meanwhile, New England got Josh Allen backed up. They got the first down in that game. Buffalo back here. Oh no. Oh no. Ravens all the way to the Miami 3-yard line. That was a big run, and Raven fans are going crazy in the stands. That was a 40-yard run right there. And again, the Miami breakdowns on the defense, folks. This is a bad loss for Miami. And I don't blame Tua on the offense. I blame the defense. And I don't want to hear the ignorant Miami fan talk about no Waddle, no Mozart. This is on your defense today. Second and goal at the 2. This is all on the Miami defense today in this game. All right, Josh Allen. First down, Buffalo. This is all on the Dolphins defense today. Coach Mace mixtape track 2. Coach Mace meet Virgil Tibbs, Bubba Skinner from the end of the night. All right, Baltimore going for the kill here. as the Miami defense showing some fight. Waquan Davis. And they get a field goal here, folks. It's over. And we'll start thinking about next Saturday or Sunday. They can put this game, Buffalo Miami, to stay alone on Saturday night because people are off from work. It's better to do it on a Saturday night than a Sunday night because people are going to bet. Especially if the Dolphins clinch the playoff spot, no one's going to care except people in Buffalo. Wide open, touchdown, and number 43 has destroyed the Dolphins today. Patrick Ricard has had the game of a lifetime. This game's over. We can start looking forward to next week. Buffalo at Miami next week. As this game is over, as the Ravens have totally dismantled the Miami defense. And I'll say it again. This game is not on the offense. I don't want to hear about this guy wasn't there and that guy wasn't there. Bullshit. The Miami defense gave up 6 touchdowns today. 6 damn touchdowns today. 6. Okay. I'll tell you one thing. Whoever the offensive coordinator is in Baltimore, he got some honeys in that box. Did you see the 3 babes in that box? I feel you, fellas. I feel you. All right, this game is over. Yeah, Lamar Jackson is the MVP for. Matter of fact, let me let you see what I'm talking about. Let me let you see it now. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Laurel's up here. What's up, Laura? Laurel's up here. He'll unmute in a
Now,
second.
what's up, boss? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? How do you feel about this AFC pitching going into next week's games is going on? But we still waiting on. I'm still waiting on a miracle by the Raiders or whatnot. I don't think it's gonna happen for us, but waiting on a miracle.
I'll let you know in a second. 'Cause I got that game on up
Right?
here. Remember, I got the
It,
whole card.
it's
It's
going down
official,
to a
folks, right there.
it's going down to a three-team race, a three-team race next weekend for the division, and
And
we
two of them
hold
are going to
our
get in.
own, destiny. We can win the division next weekend.
You're
I'm
in
surprised.
Indianapolis next week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we can do it. I mean, I don't want to make this about my team right now, but what's going on with you guys? I mean, any ramifications? Can you do you,
Oh, Miami's getting them their asses blown out of here.
hey, bro, who got the first
They gave up.
who got the number one seed anyway? Is it locked up right now?
Yeah, you might as well say, yeah, Baltimore got it. Yep. 42-19. Lamar Jackson, 5 touchdown passes today.
God damn. So they
This game
so
is all on the Miami defense, folks. All right, they got Tua again. Just threw it down. Damn, Tua. You don't want to take a hit, bro.
hey, wait a minute. Hey, Mace, what's the score in that game
Uh,
anyway?
42-19 Ravens.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
And that's why that new thumbnail's up there, folks. That man, I said it back in early October when they destroyed the Lions. I said, with their strength of schedule, he'll be the unanimous MVP. Well, guess what?
You know
He's
what?
the unanimous MVP.
I hate missing Miami's not here because man, Mace, I remember when you used to hate Lamar Jackson, bro. Like you had real like
No, I
hatred.
don't like Lamar Jackson, Laurel. I'm fair. I saw that Ravens schedule and I saw them blow Detroit off the planet. And I said, if they can do this against Detroit, they can do this against everybody. You remember the Star Trek episode season 2, the Doomsday Machine? The goddamn Ravens are the Doomsday Machine. Add Miami to their list of blowouts.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what?
Running for his life. Did they throw a flag?
Hey,
No, they
look,
didn't.
I saw a great decision by my head coach today, right?
Yeah, go ahead, talk about it.
We were winning and the game was decided, and he took CJ Stroud out the game and put Davis Mills in the game. Because it's like, why let your guys stay out there to take a meaningless ass fucking hit? Because you know what? Because when we got our ass beat by the Jets 3 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
We still had that guy out there in the game. We wasn't gonna win, right?
Yep.
And he got hit. It was a dirty hit, but he still got hit late in the game, had a concussion, and we missed 2 weeks. Now, we probably could have been wrapping the division up today, right?
Yep.
If we wouldn't have kept that guy out there in that game. It was a meaningless game, but he took him out the game, bro, in the fourth quarter. We knew we had wrapped the game up. We took him out. So D'Amico has learned something about like get that guy out the game. Because that's a tough defense. I mean, by the way, that's one of the best defenses in the
I
league.
got something to say real quick. Looked like Tua hurt his throwing shoulder
See?
when he slid.
Why have a guy out there in a meaningless loss?
Because the Dolphins are the organization for the gazillionth time who want to prove that their quarterback is elite. That's why.
Man, your quarterback isn't elite when you go and draft and put everything. Man, he has the best wide receiver. Man, I gotta say it. Tyree, I mean, he kind of unorthodox or whatnot, but he is pretty much the best wide receiver in the league right now. He's number one, bro.
Yeah, so Tua looks like he hurt his throwing shoulder.
See, that's not good, dog.
Hey, Tess, I can get in
Hey,
trouble.
Major,
I know you're watching the damn 49ers, bro. So,
Yeah, that don't look good at all.
I Tess in the building watching the Niners.
why even had that guy in a game? Why even had that guy in a game right now?
I'm gonna say it again. They have this sensitivity.
No,
when they think the quarterback. Hold on, let me say it. That the quarterback is a bust, and they know he's not. Tua is very. I will say it for Tua. He is damn good. All right, Lamar is going to get a first down by himself at the Dolphins 17. So he's going for 6 touchdowns today.
Dude, I wouldn't even have Lamar Jackson in the game right now. Take him out the game, bro. Like real talk. Like why is he playing? I mean, I get it. He wants the numbers. He wants the MVP. I get it. And this is probably gonna polish off the MVP for Lamar Jackson. It will. But I wouldn't even risk that guy with getting hurt right now, bro.
It's still early. It's still early in the fourth, though, Lero.
This nigga's in Florida. and he's dressed like he's in New York right now. Nigga.
What's up, motherfucker?
What's going on, Tess?
What's up,
Yo,
He's up
motherfucker?
here today. This
yo,
nigga's
nigga.
in Florida.
It's cold as shit, nigga. 72 degrees. Too cold, my
And
nigga.
it's cold at 72. Nigga.
Hey, that's cold for Miami, dog. Real talk. That's cold.
72 is cold. Get the hell out of here, man. If
Cold
it
as
was
shit, man.
72, yo, bro, you know they dropped the ball here.
Man, niggas in Miami wearing jackets right now when it's
If it
72,
was
bro.
72 degrees here, bro, if it was 72 degrees right now here,
But Mace,
everybody
niggas in Miami wearing fucking jackets and shit right now, bro.
a joke.
You think we playing for it, dog? It
Happy
dropped
New Year,
below
Mr.
75.
I just got the jacket. These niggas cold.
I got two
Hey,
on.
bro, these niggas cold, man. It's 72. They
no.
cold. They cold as fuck, bro. That's why they had to get. Hey, bro, that's why Miami had to get home field advantage throughout the playoffs, bro. Because if they got to go somewhere cold, bro, they gonna fold, bro. Real talk, they gonna fold.
They lose bro, get this. They lose to Buffalo next week. They gotta go. Miami gotta go to most likely gotta go to Kansas City in 2 weeks.
And bro, that's why it's good that the 49ers, fortunately, that I think they got home field advantage throughout the playoffs. Bro, I don't think they could go play in cold weather, bro. Real talk, I don't think they could.
Hold up, fool.
All
Hey,
right.
if San Francisco gets about 30 to 20 degrees, don't play, fool. That's Northern California. I don't know if you ever been to Cali, nigga. That
No,
shit
I
is
know,
cold.
no. I know about Cali. I know about the weather. Yes, I have been. But I'm talking about if you got to go play in the elements. Nigga, y'all don't play in the
Bruh,
elements. Man, come on,
we
bro.
went to Green Bay 2 years ago and beat Aaron Rodgers when they were the #1 seed.
Hell yeah, it was 13 degrees that day.
Come on, dog. You remember when Kaepernick went to Green Bay and beat them
And
boys?
beat them. Yep. I remember
Come on,
2000,
man. Come on.
2012.
I know, Lyra. I know what it is, bro. But look, we the niggas, man.
Hey, can you hear me, Hunt?
Yep, I hear you perfectly.
Okay, all right. What's
Hey,
good with
man,
y'all? What's good with y'all?
I'm gonna
What's
listen to
up?
y'all, boy. I gotta go get a sack right quick.
What's
You
up,
done?
baby?
You done purging, Laro?
I mean, man, man, look, I never should have did that. Hey, I did that on like a whim. Like, man, I'm like, man, stop mentioning my name. But yeah, I'm done. Go ahead, bro. You got it, Vader. You heard that. All right.
That's hilarious over there.
405. I just gotta say
shit.
one thing to you, and I'm gonna let these guys talk the rest of the way because this game has made me sick.
It's still.
305. This was one of the worst Dolphin performances I've ever seen on TV.
But Mace, I will say this.
I don't
I will
hear
say
that
this.
shit.
I like y'all head coach, bro. Like y'all head coach. He a G, dog. I mean, he a little mark, but he's still a G at the same time.
Hold on. He ain't no Mark, my nigga. He just a Harvard Yale graduate. Dog. That's it. He just super smart. That's it. He ain't no bitch. Trust me, boy. He ain't
No, he ain't no
No,
bitch.
I didn't call him a bitch.
You
I
call
did
him a
not
Mark.
call him a bitch. I did not call him a bitch.
What's a
He
Mark?
seems like he's super cool though. Like he the
That's what he is. He is
like
who he is.
super laid back, bro. Super
That's
laid
what
back.
I'm saying, boy. That's how he is. Boy.
That's how he is. San
That's that
Francisco
Cali
49ers.
Miami shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool as shit, man. But yo, Mace, I don't want to hear that shit from you. What did I
What do you
tell
mean?
you yesterday?
About what?
You could go to your own show, bro, and pull up when I said, bro, what happens if them boys get 45-9? I said that to you literally like a few hours ago. You were like, Miami, Buffalo, the
Touchdown
Ravens.
Ravens.
You know what I'm saying? You were saying all them shit, and I was like, Miami? How you gonna put Miami in the class of the 49ers, the Ravens, the Eagles, and Buffalo in Kansas City, bro? They
Well,
haven't done shit. And he
record
was like,
wise, they are. Record
no,
wise, they are. They there.
I get it, but bro, they only win of the year is a win against Dallas, which has the same resume as they had. So you basically saying we beat a team with our same resume. Oh my bad.
I'll take it
Shit.
back. I'll take it back. I was wrong.
So I couldn't believe it because in my head, bro, until they win one of these, because this is a top playoff type of game.
Hell yeah.
This is when you need to know if Miami's serious or not. Buffalo was a playoff type of atmosphere because at the time I think they were both 5-0 or some shit like that early in the year.
Yeah,
Buffalo
and
waxed them.
put 'em out. Yeah. All
Then
right.
go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say one thing. I'll give it right back.
My
You
bad,
know
bro.
it's bad when Melvin Gordon scores a touchdown, the fifth running back off the bench.
Bro, when Tua threw the pick right before the 2-minute warning, that was the end of the game. I turned that shit to the 49er game. You remember that shit? That was the
Yeah.
game, fool. As soon as he threw that pick, I turned the fucking channel, bro.
The question is, can Baltimore beat the Niners in the Super Bowl?
The question is, can Baltimore win a fucking playoff game that matters? Bro, they haven't won a playoff game. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So all this regular season shit, that's 2019. They had the same number one seed. Lamar won the MVP that year, first round.
But he was
Tannehill.
hold up, but he was a baby back then, though. I
I don't
mean,
give a fuck, nigga. You lost to Tannehill after you won the MVP and the number one seed.
It's true. He's right.
That's unforgivable, bro. You do not
I
lose to
believe
Tannehill
it.
the year you win the MVP.
Did he win the MVP as a rookie?
Nah, he won it the second year.
Second year.
The second year, the
Who's
2019 year.
Cornerback from Carolina back in the mid when Cam Newton was there. What was his name? The big mouth.
Josh Norman.
He picked off Lamar in Orchard Park, and he ran it back 108 yards for a touchdown.
Come on, man. Bro, so all this glitz and glamour, the Baltimore, that shit don't mean nothing. He has the same issue as Miami got, nigga. Win a meaningful playoff game. If he can't do that shit this year,
but this year is different. Baltimore is obviously the best team in the AFC.
Get the fuck out of
that's
here.
that's my point. That's my point. 2019.
No. Arizona beat the Eagles. Let me check this shit.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. So we the number one seed. That shit over with. We could rest our stars for the next two games. I mean the next game.
Got it. And
let me go to that Baltimore
Miami
game.
7-yard line. So Miami fumbled the football.
Let me go get right.
Got here for 7.
I done cleaned my house.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Mace, I gotta give our test something. He told me something. He said we had a young Dion on our team. Man, that boy locking niggas up, boy. Sting is that dude, bro. Real talk. Real talk.
Niggas is over there. Sauce. I said sauce. Get the fuck out of here. Wait till this nigga get right.
Arizona came back to beat the Eagles.
That's what I'm talking about. We got the number one seed, motherfucker.
That's crazy.
In the Giants game, my man had Saquon had it wide open.
I'll be back, man. I gotta go home.
That's what's up to. Hey, but Mace, check this out though. So how about this, man? What do you feel about the NFC playoff picture right now, bro?
San Francisco, the road goes through San Francisco.
With all that talent they said that the Eagles had, bro. I mean, because the Eagles was stockpiling talent over the offseason, bro. They really did. Well,
they started talking shit to us like last year was the real NFC Championship game, bro. Ever since we smacked them, they ain't been the same, bro. Like, bro, they've won one game.
And everybody knew y'all caught a fucking bad break on the quarterback situation, bro.
But they didn't see it that way.
Everybody knew that.
Billy was talking shit like,
fumble, man.
But Philly was talking shit like, nigga, he would have been there. It'd have been the same thing. I said, what? What we did to them boys this year, and what has happened since we played them, bro? They were the best team in the league before we played them. Since we played them, they won one game.
That's why
Devontae Adams, so 23-20 Colts.
That's why, like with that Jimmy Garoppolo pass, man, bro, you gotta win when it counts, dog. I mean, like real talk, Jimmy fucked y'all out of a chip one year, bro. You gotta win when you're there, bro, because you never promised to get back there. You never promised to get back, bro.
Think of the fluke shit that's happened since that Jimmy, bro. We had a corner drop a fucking interception in the championship game. And then the Rams went and won the Super Bowl. We had this nigga Brock Purdy not even play. Philly goes to the Super Bowl and get waxed, nigga. We could have waxed Mahomes that year.
Y'all got lucky than a motherfucker finding Brock Purdy, bro. Y'all got lucky.
And how about y'all?
That's luck like a motherfucker, bro. That's luck.
How y'all not lucky?
Bro, he was a number
if-
2 pick in the draft, nigga. I
No,
mean,
but
come on, you gotta have expectation from a number 2 pick, nigga.
No,
Brock
but-
Purdy was the
All right,
last pick in the
all right,
draft, dude.
But
Bro,
if Carolina makes the right pick, nigga, y'all fucked. Y'all got
hold on.
Bryce.
I got some
Young.
serious news here. It looks like Bradley Chubb tore his knee.
Oh shit.
I mean, the season over anyway, so fuck me.
His knee buckled to the turf in Baltimore, and everybody's there. The whole Dolphin defense is around him.
Man, that's bad. Man.
Wow.
But y'all ain't gonna do shit in the playoffs anay, so fuck
I'm
that.
saying,
Fuck
bro,
that shit, man.
today was a playoff game, boy. If y'all can't win today, come on. I hope we got in the playoffs.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something too, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When you have a decent season, man, that first place goddamn schedule is a motherfucker, bro. Real talk, bro. It's a motherfucker. I mean, bruh, it's a mofo.
They making me a believer today. Watch out for Baltimore, man.
And
Right,
now and now with that 17th game, when they schedule you against somebody, some random ass opponent that's a number 1 team, bro, that first place schedule is a motherfucker, bro. Real talk. So
Bro, I used to feel that way, but then I seen the 49ers win. Dog, you know the 2019 year? That was the number 1. That was the hardest schedule in the year. I mean, in the league that year. Them boys, this was they middle of their season. They played Seattle on I think it was a Sunday night. Then they played Baltimore. Then they went and played New Orleans. Then they played the Rams, and all these teams were playoff teams in 2019. Baltimore was the number 1 seed. New Orleans was the number 2 seed. Who else? Seattle was the number 3 seed. You feel what I'm saying? Fool? Like, dog, and they had all them boys in unison. Green Bay.
Wait till I tell you the Ravens schedule in 1
I
second.
don't feel that
How
shit.
tough
Man.
this was. Let's see.
The Ravens this year?
Hell yes. I'm gonna read it to you right now.
Nah, the Ravens the only home.
nah,
game
bro.
they had,
The Ravens
Seattle,
schedule was tough as fuck, bro.
Yeah, well,
Who they played,
Texans
bro.
9-7. Bengals if they went today 9-7.
Okay, when did they play the Texans?
Week
Week
1.
1.
Okay,
And
niggas ain't know
let me
Texans
say
was
something
gonna be
about
good,
that.
man.
The Texans kicked their ass all around the field in
Cause
Baltimore.
niggas ain't know. Nobody knew the Texans was gonna be good. So go ahead.
The Browns, the
Okay.
Steelers.
That's a game.
This was their weakest game right here. 2 of them. Tennessee, Detroit, Arizona, Seattle, Cleveland, Cincinnati, the Chargers. Yeah, they're whack. The Rams, Jacksonville, 49ers, Dolphins, and they got the Steelers next week. That is a brutal schedule.
That is not no schedule. I ain't gonna lie. Philly had a schedule.
That's you capping, man.
Dog, Philly had a schedule, bro.
capping,
I'm not
bro.
even a Philly fan.
Yeah,
Bro,
hey, on the cool mates, real talk. Philly had a fucked up ass schedule, dog. Like real talk, like they playing dogs every week, dog. They're playing dogs every week.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Let me
read Philly schedule and keep Baltimore schedule up there. Keep Baltimore schedule up there and read Philly schedule. Even Dallas had a little, you know what I'm saying? Bro,
bro.
Tess. I know you don't want to breathe in that loss last week, Tess. I know you don't, man.
I took it, bro, like bro. I took it just like y'all. Y'all were the only 2 teams I ain't gonna lie. That whole fucking division did us in this year. So next year, motherfuckers, just strap up, my nigga. So but what I'm saying, this year, y'all got us. I ain't gonna lie, that whole division got us, dog. The Browns, the Bengals, and fucking Baltimore got us. But nigga, when you look at Philly's schedule, I think
here's Philly.
Go ahead.
Philly. Patriots losers.
Pussy.
Vikings under 500.
They a fucking playoff team. Go ahead.
No, they're not.
They are playoff team. What are you talking about?
But they had their quarterback when they played. No, they had the quarterback. They had their quarterback. They had their quarterback.
New Orleans just won the division today, winning in Tampa Bay. So
I get it, but
Redskins twice.
Go ahead.
Redskins twice. Rams.
But here, why you don't respect Minnesota? Fool? They got Brian Flores, bro. They got a defense over there.
But
And they had they had the quarterback when they played.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins
Actually,
is
they
balling,
had
bro.
Kirk Cousins when they played, bro. They had Kirk Cousins,
It
bro.
doesn't
Go ahead,
matter.
go ahead.
They're 7-8, and
Okay,
they're
go
going to be
ahead.
7-9.
All right, so far you have they schedule easy so far. Go ahead.
Dallas at Kansas City,
that's a
Buffalo,
team. That's
the
a team.
Niners,
That's a
Dallas,
team. That's a
Seattle,
team. That's a team.
Giants, Arizona, who they just lost to at home.
Hey, hold up. They had the Giants too also before their quarterback got hurt. Just to be fair.
Nope. They just played the Giants last week, and they're going to play the Giants next week.
But tell me
And
where
they just
Baltimore
lost to
had.
Arizona at home.
Tell me where Baltimore had a schedule a length where it was Kansas City,
You
Buffalo,
want me
San
to read
Francisco,
it
Dallas.
again, bro?
Baltimore
Go
had no.
ahead.
Hey, Baltimore didn't have any cupcakes.
Hey,
They had no cupcakes, bro.
I just seen
I'm
the
talking in a
stat.
row.
I just seen a stat earlier in the game where it said Baltimore, any team they played with 3+ games over 500, they won them all. Two at home, 2 at the road. That's beastly.
Yeah,
They
kidding me.
balling, fool,
All
but
right, here we
dog, you
go.
gotta do it in the
No,
playoffs.
listen, here we go. Here we go. All right, you ready?
I'm gonna get my bottle, man. Fuck y'all niggas.
Okay. Here we go. Cleveland 28-3. All right. They lost to Indianapolis at home. They lost to the Colts at home in overtime. All right.
Man, them bitch ass Colts, bro. Man, we got to figure out something with them Colts, bro. Like, god damn. I mean, I'm talking about my team now. We got to figure out something with them fucking
They
Colts.
beat
Like,
Detroit.
And they ain't even get
beat
Richardson
Detroit
going yet.
38-6. They beat Detroit 38-6. They beat the Seahawks 37-3.
Those the pussy teams of the NFC. Fool. Like we don't take Seattle and Detroit serious.
Okay.
You should take Detroit serious.
yeah, you should. You should.
Nah,
You
humbug.
should. You should. You got to. Detroit might be a threat, bro. Real talk.
Humbug, nigga. If they come
And
to
by
San
the way,
Francisco,
They got
over.
played yesterday.
Yeah, they got robbed yesterday. We know that. I'm gonna talk about that now, but the Miami game is a disaster. They beat the Niners in San Francisco 33-19.
Without that quarterback. Without that quarterback.
They knocked out who without the quarterback? Brock Purdy played last week. We all know what he did.
Yeah, but Purdy played like shit. I can't even sugarcoat it.
They knocked out Trevor Lawrence late in that game. They won 23-7 at Jacksonville.
You know what?
They
So
dismantled the Dolphins today. 52.
I got Mace. I got a question. Is Brock Purdy what Cam Newton called him? A game manager? Is he a game?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I've been saying that all along. That bitch Kimberly Martin and all those coons on ESPN.
Don't call him a coon. Mace, what I would say about Brock Purdy is this. It's like
I'm talking about Brock Purdy. I'm talking about those guys.
No. I get it.
Around Kimberly Martin laughing when she was dogging Cam Newton out.
But Mace, yeah, she is a bitch for that. But Mace, I will say this about Brock Purdy, right? Brock Purdy is the same thing as, let's say, Tua is, right? They gave Tua Lamborghinis and fucking goddamn Maybachs to fucking throw the ball to. Man, Tua got everything in the world to throw to. Brock Purdy got it too, bro. He got Debo. He got Christian McCaffrey. He got Brandon Ayuk. What happens when this goddamn when his threats are fucking 5th and 4th goddamn fucking round draft picks, dog? Can he come through and can he deliver when he throwing the garbage?
Don't forget about
Here's the difference between Purdy and Tua. I've seen Purdy beat Dallas, Philly, top teams, bro. He's even won 2 playoff games.
But man, that roster y'all got is off the chain, bro.
I get it, but dog, Jimmy Garoppolo would fuck this roster up, bro. We would never putting up more than 24 points a game with Jimmy Garoppolo. Bro, every game with Jimmy Garoppolo, with all the weapons you talking about, this motherfucker would make it a nail biter against the fucking Seahawks, against the Saints, against the Buccaneers. That's what I'm saying for this nigga operating. You remember when I told you before your boy got hurt? You remember before your boy got hurt, right? I said, what's harder, stepping into a situation where everything is laid out for you, just like the 49ers, and is ready to go, or where there aren't any expectations, like it is in Houston? You told me, oh, the expectations in Houston, da da da. Your boy got hurt, bro. This nigga has to lead this team to the Super Bowl, or it's all on him. That's more pressure than Stroud ever face right now, bro. They're not expecting nothing out of him. They're treating Brock Purdy like he was drafted the first round pick. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Like because of the team.
But he throwing the studs though, bro. Bro.
But I just
y'all
told you
team is
a guy.
man.
I just told
How
you
the fuck? You know what? Credit to Lynch, bro.
But
Somehow
I just told you a guy
he
that
got
sat
y'all
behind.
roster stock, bro. I mean,
But here's the thing: we had a nigga that sat behind Tom Brady for how many years? Jimmy Garoppolo sat behind this nigga, like 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years.
4 years, bro, and he could not get this offense to look like this. But the last pick in the draft could get this shit to look like this. Come on, fool. It got to be a point in time where you like, you know what, buddy, good. And like I told Mace, I was the last person to be like, yo, he good, he tight work. Go ahead.
But your boy, they tried to give it to a dude who they fucking traded the fucking house for. He couldn't do it. That man, y'all traded. Man, look, bro, that fucking Trey Lance, man, y'all would be a dynasty right now if y'all didn't give up all that for Trey Lance, bro. Man, like, no, that's cool. But the 49ers would be a fucking dynasty if they didn't give up all that shit for Trey Lance, bro. Real talk.
I said this back in early October, folks. There goes the thumbnail. I'll read it for you. Lamar Jackson is your unanimous 2023 most valuable player. End of discussion. There you go. And I'm not a Lamar fan. After the last two games with Lamar and the Ravens blowing out the Niners and Dolphins, it's not even debatable that Lamar is the MVP. The Ravens are the best team in the NFL. I totally agree.
Dog, Lamar, how many touchdowns Lamar got?
This year or today?
This year.
22. No, 24.
Brock Purdy got 31.
But he destroyed Purdy in national television.
I don't give a fuck. That's one game, fool.
Hey, bro,
they give a fuck about stats.
Add in the rushing touchdowns because I'm pretty sure he has about 3 or 4 or 5 rushing touchdowns.
Okay, and what's crazy is
Purdy got more interceptions for sure.
He still don't got more all around stats than Purdy. Purdy got more yards, a better QBR, more touchdowns, probably more picks at this point because he threw all them fucking
and
picks.
And he got the best roster damn near in NFL history, bro. I mean, come on, bro.
I don't even know how the Niners is under the cap.
He got them boys, bro. Like Purdy got them boys on the team.
33-12.
We don't have a quarterback making $50 million. We got a quarterback making fucking $1 million.
And you better do it now because he gonna want that check next year, nigga.
It's all good, but he finna take a discount. He gotta take a hometown discount, nigga, because without us,
a goddamn chip, he ain't gonna be asking for shit.
Come on, bro. So we in the driver's seat. Usually, the franchise quarterback is in the driver's seat when it comes to the team.
Wait a minute, hold up. So if Brock Purdy goes somewhere else, right? So if Brock Purdy goes somewhere else, can he have the same success?
No, because he ain't gonna have the talent.
Max said no. I mean, will he? I mean, because I'm not gonna pay that. I'm not gonna him.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna pay that dude top dollar when I know he has the best roster in the league. I can't do it.
But
he reminds
but really
me
though,
of
like how was the Niners under the cap? Like really though.
All right.
Before he answers,
they ended up. Oh.
Before you answer, I just want to say one thing to Fred Ward. He just asked me a question real quick. If Lamar Jackson's in Miami be 15-0 right now.
Oh yeah, that'd be undefeated for like. And I said that. I said, bro, if he went to 2 places, 49ers, when the Ravens were fucking up, if he went to San Francisco or the Dolphins, man, that shit over with, man.
Hey, nigga, Tua is fucking goddamn Brock Purdy.
No, he's not.
It's the same way, dog. I mean, they gave him everything. They gave Tua everything he needed to just have a decent season. Man, bro.
But dog, the Ravens got 56 points on the Dolphins right now, man. Like, that shit is not happening to Brock Purdy and the 49ers. So, it's a difference there, dog. Brock Purdy, the nigga don't give a fuck, man. Like, I really tried to, like, hold off on giving him the reins, fool. But dog, even today, I'm watching the game, right?
Yeah.
There's plays he's doing. I remember when Jimmy was there. That's a sack. This nigga is spinning out the pocket, directing Ayuk where to go and throwing a fucking touchdown. Like, I get it, he had a bad game last week, fool, but you can't tell me him and Tua are the same, fool. Like, Brock Purdy let his nuts hang, fool. I still see Tua as, like, he's scared. Like, he spooked as fuck. Like, if he don't get the ball to Tyreek, the shit over with, my nigga. Like, I'm sorry, fool. Like,
the thing I say about Purdy is that when he's on, he's on. But when he's off,
on.
it's ugly when he's off.
But how often is he off? You feel what I'm saying? It's almost like
he
Tom
has
Brady.
the best roster in the NFL,
Okay.
bro. He
All right,
has the best roster in the NFL, bro.
All right, you remember when Tom Brady was doing this thing? Tom Brady would get a couple games where you be like, damn, he falling off for it. You know what I'm saying? You remember for years they tried to say, oh, that nigga was over the cliff and this, that. He would come back and win Super Bowl. So it's rare in between for these type of quarterbacks to have bad games. And when they do have a bad game, usually they learn from that shit. You remember when Brock Purdy went through the 3-game losing streak? Well, he ain't lose since until last week. That's what you want from your quarterback. You want a motherfucker that when everybody was ready to be like, oh yeah, he back to Mr. Irrelevant after the 3-game losing streak, Jimmy Garoppolo wouldn't have dug himself out of that hole. That's what I'm trying to say, fool. You can have all the mental, you can have all the physical talent you can have in the world, but that mental and that competitive nature, it got to go hand in hand. God, Purdy got that shit, man. Even today, fool, you got blown out by Baltimore, but you come back and you lay a smackdown on the fucking
You know in the playoffs, Tess, shit get tight in the playoffs, man.
And he's won 2 playoff games.
Don't let the Rams creep in because they're gonna be y'all worst nightmare.
But here's the point, fool. Here's what you probably fool. We won how many games straight now against the Rams, mates? 10 straight? 10 fucking straight games, bro. We beat the Rams in the regular season. So, and then because of today's win, bro, we don't have to play next week. We could rest our starters next week. We got the number 1 seed. So you think the Rams, Detroit, Philly, or the Cowboys could come into San Francisco and beat us at home?
Hold up. I think the Lions could.
We went to Detroit I think the Lions ago and whooped their ass, bro.
I think the Lions could beat y'all, bro. I think the Lions could beat y'all. They don't know no better, bro.
I don't know about the Lions. I think the Rams could.
Mace, tell that
the Rams could beat y'all in San Francisco.
Man, when did it happen? Tell me when that happened. Tell me the last time that happened.
It's been a long time ago.
It's been I think since Kyle Shanahan's rookie year. Come on, bro. That's years, fool. I think a high school.
They didn't beat y'all in San Francisco the year they won the Super Bowl.
No, we went to. Bro, no. We swept them in the regular season, and then they beat us at home. I just said, Buddy dropped the fucking interception. He's not even in the league no more. The free safety that we used to have, Jaquaski Tart. He dropped the interception, bro. He's not even in the fucking league. That's the only reason they beat us that year. Cool.
That's what's up.
Them boys, man. Them boys ready to go. They got the number 1 seed.
Go ahead, keep talking, bro.
No, Mace. I want to bring it to my team right now. Yeah. The coach might be a problem, bro. I've been waiting for the motherfuckers to fold all year long, and they haven't folded once, man. Like, god damn, like Gardner Minshew, please.
And right now, I'm gonna do the reverse. Right now,
I guess I gotta watch the Cincinnati Chiefs game. Ain't no song.
There's no song, no. Well, Seattle's on. That's a big game.
No, fuck Seattle, man.
I'll be watching that game in a second.
Watch this shit. I'm watching Patrick Mahomes melt down. Y'all getting Patrick Mahomes' ass today?
Hopefully.
Cool.
Hey, Chess. Pat Mahomes is the ultimate example of, man, you can't keep giving me dog shit and expect me to turn it into fucking wine or something, bro. He's the ultimate fucking example of that. He's the best quarterback in the league, but you can't keep giving that dude dog shit to throw to, and he's expected to fucking make fucking wine. I mean, come on, bro.
Okay, all right, Bum. Off what you said, Mace, what have I said for years? There was a golden age in football, right, where every team had a quarterback. It was about how complete your team was. You remember when
Yeah.
Buffalo had Jim Kelly, he had
Yep.
Brian Kosar, Dan Marino, fucking Steve Young, every team had a quarterback. It wasn't like now where it's a quarterback disparity. You got a quarterback, you got a team. If you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a team. Okay, now bounce. Pat Mahomes is just showing y'all motherfuckers, yo, this is still a team game. They tried to say Pat Mahomes could go out there with me, you, Laro, and just still win fucking games. Throw the ball from his ass. He's just fucking pulling rabbits out of hat. He could do a fucking push up with one finger. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Everybody needs players on their team. Nigga, Steve Young had Jerry Rice. Joe Montana has Jerry Rice. Bro, all these motherfuckers that won, they had a goon with them. When Tyreek was there, Pat Mahomes looked like he couldn't be stopped. 1 year without Tyreek, they slept in. Nah, that shit coming home to roost, my nigga. So no quarterback could sit there and say, I don't give a fuck what you give me. I'm finna win. Only nigga I seen kind of do that was Tom Brady. This nigga was winning with fucking Deion Branch and
Wes Welker.
But Wes Welker turned into a fucking goon. But I'm just saying.
No, Tom Brady turned him into a fucking goon. Tom Brady did that.
I ain't gonna lie, because he was with Miami and we gave him to fucking New England. We didn't know what we had. We gave New England Wes Welker.
And that's why I won't sleep on Purdy, man, because I see Brady, man. Brady's probably the best game manager in NFL history.
And people say it like it's a fucking negative connotation. It's not negative if your quarterback could fucking make sure you get from point A to point B. Cam talking about, nigga, when point A and point B don't work, I'm point C. Cool. But ain't a lot of niggas like you, Cam.
Brady,
you feel me? It's probably 3 Cam Newtons in the history of the 5. Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick, Cam Newton, and now you got Lamar. It ain't a lot of y'all niggas, bro.
I would rather have a thrower of the football, man. Look, athletes. You talking about athletes right now? The thing is, dog, man, if some of these athletes, they not that accurate. I test, real talk, bro. When we think about it, Cam Newton, bro, he wasn't that fucking accurate, bro. Like, real talk, he wasn't.
No, except the year he won the MVP.
And what's funny with Lamar? Same shit. Lamar, right? Everybody was like, he destroyed the 49ers. But he didn't destroy us in the pocket. All his throws was outside when the play broke down. So he's still not showing you the wherewithal to play conventional quarterback play, which in the playoffs, what did Tennessee do to that nigga? Oh, you like to run? We finna build a fucking box right here. We finna hit your ass and see if you could beat us from the pocket. And he couldn't do it.
He killed Miami in the pocket today.
Georgia, the receiver, caught the ball and then he fumbled it, and Seattle got the ball at midfield. So you guys keep talking.
No, y'all got it, bro. Because I'm hearing a lot of good things today, man. The thing is, Invader, man. Wait a minute, man. Mace, what's the AFC playoff picture right now? I want to see if Vader still can get in the playoffs.
All right, here you go. I'm gonna start from the bottom. Pittsburgh and Cincinnati are 8-7. The 3 teams in the AFC South are 9-7, and the Bills are 10-6, and the Browns are 11-5. And that's for the wild card.
They got to win today and next week to get in with some help.
Damn. At least we control our own destiny.
Right.
Yeah. We control our own destiny, bro. And it's tough in the AFC, bro. It's tough this year. I don't know why. You got to win 10 games for some reason this year. You got to win 10 games, bro.
Man, how many games Cleveland won? 12? 13?
Hell no, they ain't won that much. No, they ain't won that much. But for some reason, man, Cleveland got an all-time defense. For some reason, bro, they got it. And they put it out their ass at the right time, and that defense came through for them all year long. Cleveland deserves to make the playoffs this year, and they will. So, that's a tough division, that AFC North, bro. And Cleveland somehow, I don't know how the fuck they put it out their ass, bro. I don't know how they did it, bro.
Flacco, man. Flacco stepped in and did his thing, man.
Yeah, he did. He did. And we didn't expect that from Joe Flacco.
Right.
Joe Flacco been in the AFC North all his career, right?
Pretty much. We'll see how he look in the playoffs, though. That's what's going to determine it.
Man, we'll see, man. We'll see, bro. Like, man, I hate it, and that's why when I said earlier, like when I was talking to iTest, when I said, "Man, bro, listen, bro, y'all had the opportunity to win the Super Bowl a few years ago, right? And Jimmy fucked it up for y'all, man. The same thing goes with you guys, man. When you get there, bro, when you get that close, you can't afford to have mistakes, dog. You can't." That's why when that linebacker, whatever his name is he still on y'all team, by the way? The one that pushed Pat Mahomes out the fucking out of bounds a couple of years ago. I mean, is he still on y'all team?
What are you talking about? Oh, that was last year. I don't think he is. I don't think he's still on the team.
Man, you got to make the best out of your opportunities, man, because you're not promised. You are not promised to get back. You are not. Nobody.
That championship game last year was horrible, man.
So I mean, and it's kind of messed up because now your quarterback he out. So how the young dude doing that? Is he still shining and browning or whatnot? Is he still shining or what happened?
He didn't dropped off a little bit the last couple weeks.
We're gonna see today. Beat Pat Mahomes.
That Steelers game was trash.
The boy Joe Burrow might be out of a job if he beat Pat Mahomes.
That's shit. It's cool though.
I don't like Joe Burrow.
I know you don't. Well, you a hater. It's cool.
I don't know if he's good or not. I'm gonna go not.
No, you know he good. Check that Niners game again. You know he good.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga took that shot. I said, yo, Fred, you hit him. Why is he still standing?
Hey, yo, I test that nigga who was talking that shit after that Browns game. After that Bengals game, he was like, "God damn, why the fuck you hit the nigga out of bounds?" Man, that fucked the fucking Bengals up, bro. That's a curse, bro. That's a curse, my nigga.
No, but you know what teams do? Because I told you there was a guy on our team that dropped the interception in the Dog, he's not even in the league no more. Nobody assigned him. Bro, he was fucking on the 49ers. Now he's not in the league just because of that one play.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Because that shit cost. Bro, imagine one play, all the offseason, all the training, all the games.
All that pain you go through all year, right?
Bro, all year, fool. And this nigga fucks that shit up with one play. The coach would be like, "You get this nigga out of here, bro. That shit is just bad luck."
I'll be up here for one more hour. Let you guys talk. Bengals 1st and 10 over Frozen. Bengals got the ball first. Go ahead, Tess.
I'm gonna watch it. No, I'm gonna watch that shit, bro. I need to get my shit and lock this shit up. You know, it's New Year's. Got to clean out the house, man. Can't go into the New Year's.
All right. Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, man, burn some sage. Do whatever you got to do.
Yeah. No, I mean, anything that had to be thrown out. I'm talking about food, old shit. That shit gone.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I like to hear that, man. That's why I fuck with Tess, man. Like real talk, man. Because we got a whole sage burning party like going on tonight, dog. Like real talk. It ain't gonna be no partying. I mean, because New Year's is kind of on the fucked up day this year, right? But man. So, man, I might even go to watch night tonight.
Well, remember the debut of NBA Roundtable up here is January the 30th, 7:15 Eastern Time. It's all the NBA every Wednesday night. Let you guys pull up and just talk NBA all night.
Yeah, fuck the NBA right now. What's up with this NBA? I see why you been saying fuck the NBA, but you know, yeah, NBA not getting no burn right now with me. Me personally, that's just me.
You I don't think you would say that if the Rockets was better.
Rockets are playing good ball, by the way.
We are. By the way, we are. We are.
That's what
Okay.
happens when you get a coach. Tuss is watching the Bengals. I'm watching the Bengals as Browning got stuck by Edwards at the marker. It's going to be fourth and a half a yard. The Bengals, they gave him the first down. Okay. The Bengals at the 35-yard line. A nice surge by the running back for four.
Hey, Mace,
So the
how much
Bengals,
time is left?
that game just started. Cincinnati.
Oh, okay, okay.
All
Well,
the early games, are over. All the AFC South teams won. The Rams won because the Giants used a safety to kick a field goal and he missed it. You can't get luckier than that. But the Rams are living a charmed life
hey,
right now.
Mace, can I get an early preview from you, bro?
For
Next weekend, Texans versus the Coast.
who?
Give it to me, dog.
Ooh,
I don't
boy.
feel good about that game, dog. Real talk,
This
I don't.
guy's back though now. Nico Collins is back. That helps. That game could go either way, bro. I mean, the Colts don't blow nobody out. I'll tell you one thing. If, let's say, you guys win the game and it's because of CJ Stroud, it's going to get a lot of MVP votes.
Yeah, but he missed those two games, so I don't think he not gonna win the MVP. But I
Bro,
mean,
he missed those 2 games, but I mean, he missed those 3 games. But, bro, if he wins, he won today. If he wins next week, bro, they win the division.
I know, bro. I don't, but for some reason, man, I don't like playing the Colts, bro. Like real talk, I don't
Matchups,
like it.
right? Matchups, right?
Yeah, matchup,
Mr.
bro.
Miami said Auntie's Purge is still on right now.
God damn, that shit been going on a long ass time. Like,
No,
All
no,
weekend.
who you had a dispute with? All right, Bengals at midfield. So the Bengals are driving, first drive of the game.
damn, mate, you gonna call the Bengals game too?
I'm
No, no,
expecting
no. I'll be back for Jordan Love tonight.
I'm
You guys,
expecting
in the chat, do you all agree? Well, I've been saying since week 6 that Lamar Jackson's the unanimous MVP. These goddamn Dolphin fans, I can hear them right now. No, Waddle wasn't there, and Mozart wasn't there. They always make up fucking excuses. That's why I'm glad they're not in here, bro. Dolphins lost today, Dolphin fan, because your defense blows and you gave up 8 touchdowns to Lamar Jackson. 8.
yeah,
How
5
important
passing
is it for
touchdowns.
the Dolphins to win next weekend against the Bills? It's critical for them, bro.
Man, the
It's
last thing
critical.
Miami needs to do is go into cold weather in the playoffs, bro. They
You know what? No, Laurel. You know what's going to be bad for Miami? If they win next week and then lose to the Colts or the Texans at home. That's what's going to be bad, bro.
hey, bro, I just want to make the playoffs, dog. Like real talk. I mean, man, I would take an ass whooping, dog, in the playoffs just to make it. Cause man, it's been like football
No,
purgatory
cut
around
it
here
out,
for a
nigga.
while, bro.
If your boy outdoes Tua in Miami, that will make your fucking sports life, bro. You put that over Elijah on winning 2 chips, nigga. And you know it. All right, the Bengals, they're going to call it back. Joe Mixon had a big run. They're calling it back. You know, the referees always ruin games. You know, this is why I love the baseball umpires because they let the players play. The Eagles are done. They lost to the Cardinals, and the Eagles now have to go on the road in the playoffs. Yep.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro.
That team is collapsed. You know what it is? I'm gonna tell you the truth. The players lost faith in Jalen Hurts, bro. And you know why that is? Because for the money he just signed for, he was supposed to beat San Francisco at home. They got their ass kicked.
And they haven't been the same, bro. They got their ass beat, and then they went on a losing streak too after that. Then the Cowboys beat them too.
How you lose to Arizona at home? Are you effing serious, bro? All right, Nixon got 4 back. It'll be 3rd and 6 for the Bengals as the referees are trying to make it easier for Kansas City. You can't make this shit up, but the NFL, I hate to say this, the NFL is slowly turning into the NBA, bro. What the referees have done for the Cowboys the last 6 weeks is embarrassing, bro. Oh my God. What they try to do for the Cowboys, the refs. Yeah, Fred Ward, that season, it killed them. It killed the Eagles, man. They're done. They have no confidence in Jalen Hurts, bro. I mean, Jake Browning, Bengals 1st and 10. You know who caught the ball? Vader, who caught the ball? Vader. Who caught the ball was T. Higgins, everybody.
Yeah, I hope my squad signs T. Higgins in the offseason, bro. Real talk.
That would help. That would help, bro. Touchdown Pittsburgh and Seattle? Shit.
I keep hearing more and more, man. They might franchise tag him.
That would be nice.
So
Bro,
Higgins might not go nowhere.
but y'all got the money though, bro.
The
They
franchise
do
tag?
have the money. That nigga's as cheap as fucking cheap wine for $3.99.
Hold on, what's the franchise tag on a number 1 receiver though? I know it's top 5, but y'all really want to pay T. Higgins $20 million a year, bro? Real talk.
You can negotiate that down a little because you know Chase is going to get his money this off season.
Right. I hope they do franchise tag him. Right. I hope they do.
I hope they do too. It makes the Bengals more exciting.
Right.
I mean, you gotta trust some 20-something pick who is the unknown.
Right.
Hey man, that shit started getting a little bit expensive when you got the quarterback that's making $50 million a year, bro. It just starts to get expensive, dog. Like real talk.
And by the way, Laurel, you've been asking this question for weeks. After today's performance, Tua is going to get that 23.5 option money he's going to get next year. There'll be no extension.
No, he not.
Oh, yes, he is. Oh, yes, he is.
Hold up. So the Dolphins gonna play that game that the Redskins. Hold up. Remember when the Redskins played that game with Kirk Cousins for a couple of years, bro? Yeah. I mean, no, that's what y'all. If y'all want to do that, go ahead and do it. I mean, that's cool.
Because you know why, Law? And I keep trying to tell you this. Those Super Bowl trip next year, what happens? What happens? Answer the question. These quarterbacks will make this type of money because of Super Bowl aspirations.
Remember when Baltimore had to pay what's the guy's name? Joe Flacco, by the way. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Coming off that Super Bowl win.
You just answered the question. After the Super Bowl win.
Yeah. And that's the thinking around it. You franchise tag Higgins for 2 years. You got that 2-year window to get that chip.
Yeah. Tua may not even beat Buffalo next week. And if that doesn't happen, Buffalo wins the division. And then Miami drops to 6. They're gonna have to go to Kansas City.
You're right. Hey Mace, man, I get it. I think Vader might get it too. I think he's old enough, right? I hope he is. Man, what if T. Higgins is like an Alvin Harper, right? You know what I'm saying? Playing next to Michael Irvin all those years, and he just do you really trust T. Higgins like that to like get the bag and be the same guy though? That's why you don't franchise him, man, because when he playing next to somebody who's like so great, bro, it's just like a lot of attention gets pulled away from him, bro.
It's true.
And that's what, but that's a good thing for him though, because T like as good as Chase is, Higgins is taller, stronger. I rather prefer my receivers like that.
All right, well, y'all gotta think about that big ass contract he gonna want in this off season because y'all probably should have gave it to him last year, but you couldn't because you still had to like take care of Joe. But man, bro, that's gonna be hard to pay two
Now,
receivers all that money, man. It's gonna be
now
hard, bro.
the question is he going to
On
what'd you say?
Fox, they're talking about Lamar being the unanimous MVP, and I think he is.
Yeah,
Give me a second. Let me say this.
I mean, he got all that bread. He should fucking win a goddamn MVP, bro. I mean, shit.
he's one of the best players this year. Like he's unanimous for sure.
Unanimous? I don't know, but MVP, I'll say yeah. I don't know about unanimous, but I would say, yeah, I guess he did fall his way into it. I mean, that's cool. He did that. When you
Now,
add in when you add in the rushing touchdowns, also, on top of the passing things, when he got that.
Lamar
I was
Jackson, unanimous MVP, bro. Unanimous. Strength of schedule alone gives it to him. And he beat all the contenders.
yeah,
Cleveland in the playoffs. Okay. Kansas City in the playoffs. Okay.
Detroit.
Miami in the playoffs. Destroyed San Francisco. Destroyed Seattle. Destroyed Detroit. All playoff teams. Unanimous MVP. Toughest strength of schedule I've seen in years. And the Ravens came through with flying colors.
Relatively healthy too at that, man. Their
Yep.
receivers is coming on, and it
Yep.
ain't even about Odell for real. Bateman is a beast. Flowers, man, came up big today.
Flowers, the backup tight end, two big long touchdowns today.
Yeah, likely, man, he was dogging today.
Yep.
Man, you know what? Thank God for the Baltimore Ravens that Joe Burrow came out of preseason with a calf injury, dog. Like real
Now,
talk.
please, please,
Like, come on, bro.
please, please, cut it out. Cut it
Right.
out, bro.
And
This
that's
is
what I was about to say about Higgins, Laurel. Now it's up to him, but he might not accept a franchise tag and hold
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Then
let me
that'd be different.
also say this. Let me also say this. If Laurel brings up a good point. If the Bengals are the seventh seed or the sixth seed, they can go to Baltimore and win very easily. That's why I keep telling everybody up here. The
Not with
team,
a backup quarterback, Mason.
hold
Mason,
on,
not with a
hold
backup
on,
quarterback.
hold on. Let me
Not with
finish.
okay.
The team, to me, and I've been saying this, who is the juggernaut that no one's talking about right now? The Browns, to me, are the team to beat in the AFC right now. They're like the Ravens. The difference is the Browns have some injuries early, but ever since they got that Super Bowl quarterback off that couch eating Doritos, they haven't lost.
Right.
Man, if you let me have CJ Stroud last weekend against the Browns, I think we win. I don't care. I get
Too
it.
late now, bro.
It's too late now. We can't talk about ifs and wishes and all that kind of bullshit, bro. But I think that if we had our quarterback last weekend, we could have won that game. But it didn't happen. Hopefully,
I will
I can
say
see.
this: his first game of his life in the NFL against Cleveland, against Baltimore, he did
Mm-hmm.
hold his own. He did hold his own, and they did knock uh, Lamar's ass around the field opening day. I saw some of that.
And if for some reason we can get past the fucking pedestrian ass Colts next weekend, I think that might be a first playoff. Cleveland might have to come back here again and play us in the play in the first round. So I would love to see that, bro. Because I mean, this team with our quarterback is a totally different team, bro. So I would love to, if we can win a division and they come back here for the first playoff game, I would love to see that, bro. Because they kicked our ass and they kind of curb stumped us or whatnot. And it is what it is. It happens. But I would love to get another shot at the Cleveland Browns, bro. Because, man, Joe Flacco, bro, come on, bro.
The Browns.
Pacheco's on the go. Pacheco at the Chiefs 9-yard line, first and goal, Kansas City. So the Chiefs got a couple of catches from Rice in this drive, and now Pacheco blew it open. So Chiefs first and goal. Hey, let me say this, and I'm honest. First of all, as much as I love the Dolphins, I'm being honest here. Now I don't have to hear from their fans anymore. The reality is sitting in now. My heart goes out to 305 because 305 is true. But when you're putting your hopes on an offense, but I keep telling the Manzanos of the world, the Canes of the world, that against good teams with good defenses, that bullshit Miami does don't fly.
Damn, bro, have some faith in your team, dog. Like, real time.
It has nothing to do with faith, Laura. It has to do with facts.
For reality, exactly, huh? Right.
It's reality.
Oh, Mace, I did want to remind you this, man. I didn't see it, but man, your boy TD doing some big things now, bro. Like, like
He ain't my boy, but we're okay.
no, I'm just saying he doing some nice things, man. I tuned into some shit called the A.F.C. Roundtable, and I saw TD hosting it, and I'm like, damn.
He's been doing that for 4 years now.
Oh, damn, it's 4 years?
That's his baby. Yeah, the A.F.C. Roundtable every Tuesday night. What they do, Lauro, is 1 week they go to the Buffalo guy, which is I forgot my man's name. Then they go to the Jet guy. Then they go to the guy Mr. Miami hates the most. I forgot his name now. It's been so long. And then they go back to TD. But they've been together for like 4.5 years. They've been doing that. Yeah, Dan Mitchell. Yeah, that's the Buffalo. Yeah, they've been doing that. They came up to New York opening day, touchdown Kansas City to Pacheco. They 7-3 Chiefs. They came up to New York opening night to see the Jets Dolphin game. Jets Bills game. They was all at the Meadowlands, and you should have seen it. It was priceless. The grin on TD's face when Aaron Rodgers blew his Achilles. It was priceless. TD is foul, bro. Shout out to TD. Fins talk. Shout out to him. That shit was foul,
man,
bro.
But you know what though? Hey, real talk though.
Yeah.
That, I mean, you gotta kind of keep it real on that, man.
Well,
One reason why you guys are gonna like win a division easily, you kind of win it like the Patriots won it way back in the days. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Once Aaron Rodgers went out, I mean, it was y'all. It was y'all, bro.
You're not listening. If Buffalo wins next week, Buffalo wins the division because they will swept Miami. I keep saying it, Law. You gotta be in here to listen to me talk. Josh Allen is the Dolphins' daddy. He's 10-2 lifetime against the Dolphins. The Dolphins is his bitch. Just a fact. Remember,
bro, how can you call yourself a Miami Dolphins fan if you're talking like that, man? Stop it, man.
Because I'm real. Hey, me and Ites, hold on. Me and Ites told Manzano, find options. Ites got the 49ers. I got Jordan Love. We found options. That's what you do.
So basically, you're saying find a second squad, man. Mace, fuck that, man. No. True fans don't do that, bro.
It's a difference, though. You can't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I hate about the bandwagon, man. Is that you deny all reality to be on the bandwagon. I'd rather not. That's why I get into it with Bengals fans. So you ain't a real Bengals fan. I guess I ain't then.
No, Dolphin fans get on me. These same dudes who used to be here, and the reason why they're not here no more is because I proved my point about Tua. And look what happened today. It wasn't Tua's fault.
Hey, look, Mace, what you're trying to say is like geographically, you should find a different team. You know what, Mace? I wouldn't do it.
No.
I would rather stick with my own squad, bro, and die with my own squad, bro.
What you do is See, for me, if you want the truth, and my team sucked this year. By the way, Laurel, the draft is June. Not the draft. Sign up for the league for my league next year is on June 1st, Saturday morning. The league is open. $100 a man, a 10-team league with PPR. But my point is, Laurel, I've gone now 50 years. Do you blame me?
It's better when you ride it out, bro.
No, 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 it has nothing to do with write it out. I do write it out. See, if I was living and dying with this team, I'd be breaking shit up right now. Instead, I'm nice and calm, getting ready for Jordan Love tonight, bro. Bro, if they cannot get out of their own way, like today, when that healthy defense gave up 8 touchdowns, Laurel, 8 touchdowns. You know what that was, Laurel?
I thought you
Two
said
things.
Chubb went out. Hold on. You said Chubb went out. I mean,
Chubb got hurt when the score was what was the score was 49-19.
Chubb and Howard got hurt.
Yeah, Howard was getting roasted
Yeah, he was.
before he left the game.
hey, hold on. So, how is Jalen Ramsey doing for that third round pick y'all had to give up on some bullshit this offseason, bro? Did he get burnt a couple times or what happened with him?
No, he did his job. But
Yeah, Ramsey doing good. It's Howard that's been getting toasted all year.
Howard's getting fucking roasted, bro. Yeah, Chubb's out for the season. Mr. Miami decided Lamar had 6 touchdowns today. So that was Lamar's payback for Tua having 6 touchdowns last year.
Yeah. Howard was on D Hop, man, that Titans game. It was getting burnt.
Yo, I was coming from my kitchen. When I saw the score, because I was pissed off Jordan Love just lost to the Giants. I go in my kitchen. It's 27-14 Miami. I said, Miami got this shit in the bag. I come back through my kitchen to my living room. I see that Hopkins that got 50 yards on Howard. I came back in here, and I told we got a serious situation in Miami. Tennessee is coming back to take the lead. Me and Mr. Miami couldn't believe that shit. And now, see what I mean, Mr. Miami? Family, you know what? You see what your brother been telling you? That Tennessee loss cost them everything. Everything. Now they're going to be a 6th seed. And they're going to go to Arrowhead in 2 weeks. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Well, Mace, we don't know where anybody's playing next week. I mean, in 2 weeks. We don't know. It's everything is in the air.
That's it, bro. No, Miami, Buffalo, and Kansas City scenario is ingrained because Buffalo beat Kansas City. They get the 2 seed. They beat Miami. And Kansas City gets the 3 seed because there's the division champion. And they beat Miami.
Okay. So pretty much. So hold up. Pretty much next weekend, it's all a AFC South thing, right? So next weekend, hey man, I need my boys to come through next weekend, man. Like real talk, man. We got to go to Indy, and we gotta get a win.
I'm not joking about to tell you, Laurel. I'm not joking about to tell you that Texan Colts game. That could be next Sunday night for the whole country to see C.J. Stroud. I'm not joking.
And if the Texans let Gardner Minshew in the playoffs,
stop it, babe. Stop it. Please.
That's not me. That's that boy.
Hey, no, stop it, bro. Because I already see it happening. I mean, God damn, man. The Colts, man, they give us a matchup that we can't fucking. I don't know, man.
Nice catch, Chase.
Mixon for the first down at the Chief 30. So the Bengals coming right back.
You be, man, y'all honored over there in New York. I'm like 40 seconds behind.
Well, the beautiful thing about this rivalry, the Bengals are not scared of the Chiefs. You heard what Jamar Chase said on Friday.
Right.
That shit was funny.
What did he say?
No one cares about the Chiefs. No one's listening to them. All they do is talk. They can't stop us. They can't stop me. He's right. He's right. This how quick this game is going. End of the first quarter already in Kansas City.
I ain't seen
7-3. Bengals are driving though.
I ain't
Owner
seen Taylor
played.
Swift yet.
Bro, the Dolphins. I don't know what to tell you overplays. I see you, family. Bro, he's not the MVP. So, Owen plays. Who's the MVP of the league? Seriously, who's the MVP? Miami is way better, really. And Miami just got blown 56-19. Chiefs got 2 championships, Mr. Chase. Okay, Iman. All right, the Iman, that boy Wars back. Your buddies in the chat room.
Hey, hold on.
Mhm.
Hey,
I mean,
hold
yeah,
on.
I mean, okay, they got 2 chips, but every time they see us, what happened?
I
Damn
got
near.
it, man. I gotta say this, man. I gotta say this. Iman was talking big shit at the
Right.
beginning of the season, bro. He was talking big shit. My
Right.
God damn.
Right. I don't want to hear nothing from Amon until the Giants get better, man. Come on back. Come about the basement first, man.
It's kind of rough, man. The basement. That's rough for me. Let me get this far. Let me do something while you guys talk. Okay? I'm gonna be right here, but you guys can just talk.
I mean, the Giants had to get a guy named
Iman said they still. Iman just told you that I'm still talking big shit, and so the
And
Giants.
that's cool, but your big shit ain't growing shit. And your manure
yeah.
is trash. How your shit is garbage.
Yeah, the Giants were garbage this year, bro. I mean, we expect a lot, especially after paying your quarterback so much money, bro. It's like, man, everybody expected so much out the Giants, bro.
Vito a
Like,
better quarterback than Jones, man. Like, come on, man.
yeah, 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 yeah. And what y'all gonna do with Saquon on the offseason anyway, by the way, New York Giants? Like real talk, do you give him a small extension or whatnot, or you just let him walk away? The, the nigga was healthy this year, right?
Yeah, for the most part. I'll walk if I was Saquon after they did in the offseason. Like, for real, I'm out of here, man.
No, they gonna fuck around and franchise him again, dog. Like real talk, they gonna franchise him again. They gonna franchise, like franchise, like damn. All right.
I hold out then. I'm cool.
No, I don't think Saquon. I mean, he's not old, but he just not gonna play around with making 13, 14 million dollars a season. So I wouldn't play around with that either. I mean, one season because it's gonna go up. I think they played him like 12 this year, something like that. So next year it might be like 15, and he not turning that down, bro. I would turn that shit down. Like real talk. He gonna get some money, but he not gonna get a long-term deal. But he gonna get some. He gonna get some bread. He will.
Not with the Giants. He might get a long-term deal somewhere else.
Well, if they franchise him again, that's gonna be like 14, 15 mil. Because you know that franchise tag, it goes up like a certain amount of percentages or whatnot if they do it more than 1 year. So I mean, Saquon, I don't think 2 years for 25 million when they franchise you again is that bad. I mean, I'd take the bread. I mean, but who knows what they're gonna do? I mean, they fucked up. They don't have a quarterback. I mean, I
All right,
think.
Bengals got first down, and they're in the red zone.
Hey, May. So, what's your perspective on what's going on in Jersey right now with the Giants?
First of all, I heard you, and I totally disagree. I knew this year was going to be a disaster. The second they gave Daniel Jones that money, I killed it up here, bro. I said he's Neil Winters. If you don't know what that is, if you ever used to watch the show back in 2008 to about 2012, it was called White Collar on the USA Network, and Neil Winters was the con man. That was Daniel Jones stealing all that money. And Iman knows I've said this many times.
Rob
I
the bank
give
without a
Daniel
gun.
Jones, I give Daniel Jones a lot of credit, bro. He's a leader. When the Giants need 37, that motherfucker gets 25 yards and takes the hit for the team, bro. There's a reason why they call him the White Vic. That's his nickname. The White Michael Vick.
Man, you got Mace. Stop fucking with me, bro. They don't call that dude
That's
the White
me.
Michael
I'm
Vick,
telling
bro.
the
They
Come
do,
truth.
on,
man.
bro.
Vanilla Vic, which is
That's
mad
not
disrespectful to
me
Michael
Come
Vick.
saying it.
on, bro.
That's not me saying this. This is the New York media saying it, not me. You know I think it's
Vanilla,
that.
Vanilla
You know
Vic,
I
man,
think
is ridiculous, bro.
Man, they are not calling fucking Daniel Jones or fucking Vanilla Vic, bro. Come
that's
on,
what
you
they
got
call him, Vanilla Vic. That's what they call him. Yeah.
God damn.
Mad disrespectful, man.
Let me get back to this. Browning to first down, first and goal. Bengals at the Chiefs 7 yard line. So
Wow, that's crazy, bro. Vanilla
I
Vic.
give,
All
I
right.
give that, like I said, I give Daniel Jones that credit, man. It's, very few people can rob a bank without a gun, man. That's
you ain't lying about that. That's why I said, bro. When that nigga said back in March that he wanted 45 million a year, I was like, get the F out of here. But then when I heard he went and got Aaron Rodgers' agent, I said they're gonna give him that money, and they gave it to him.
Oh
Motherfucker
my
made $43
God. That
million
man,
this year.
hey, you know what,
43 mil, bro. And then
bruh.
they let Saquon. They telling Saquon right now, we'll see. Thanks for everything you done for us. You'll be
Hey,
somewhere else.
hold on. Hey, Mace, they told Saquon, hey, we'll give you 2 beans in a bag of soup, bitch. Like,
for real, like real shit. Hey,
Seriously, bro. Iman, Iman, once you say in the chat about the Giants, Iman's laughing his ass off. Touchdown, Cincinnati, I believe. Yeah, Joe Mixon, touchdown, Bengals, 10-7. So the Bengals, just like that, folks. And the Raiders lost. The Kansas City clinched the division. The Raiders lost today. If the Raiders would have won today, and let's say the Chiefs lose today, if the Raiders would have won next week, and the Chiefs would have lost next week, Chiefs are out of the playoffs, or what you call it, wins the division. But that's not going to happen to the Chiefs. Back into the playoffs, folks. They back in.
Mace,
Raiders lose today, and 10-7 Cincinnati. So,
hey, Mace, they say certain things like once you hit a certain age, like time just start racing and whatnot. Man, this
yeah.
this season has ran by so fucking
Tell
fast,
me
bro.
about it. I
Bruh.
cannot believe next week is the last week of the season.
God damn.
But with me, what do you get? You get the playoffs, you get the Super Bowl, you get the All Star games up here, you get the combine up here, you get free agency up here, bro.
and
You
don't
get Black Monday a week from tomorrow. Be Black Monday in the NFL, where the coaches get fired. I'll be on the air at 8 o'clock that morning doing that. I love doing Black Monday when the coaches
Hey,
get
mate, it
fired.
goes by so fast to where they saying fuck that, man. We not waiting till the off season. We find this bitch ass nigga right now, bro.
Mhm.
Like
Oh
they
yeah.
find like real talk. They not waiting till the off season no more.
you doing Bama, Michigan tomorrow? Huh?
No, I was gonna take the day off, but
Okay.
if you guys want me to do Bama Michigan, I'll do a doubleheader tomorrow night and do Penix versus my boy in Texas. Cause I picked Texas to win the national title back in. And I picked Georgia the three-peat,
Mate, some
but
of
the
those
best team.
Mate, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Those tickets right now, because
yeah.
the championship game is going down in my city. I'm not going. I can't afford it, bro. Some of those tickets, if Texas wins, bro, they will
Texas
go
is
for.
gonna win.
Man, those tickets are going to be more than what Super Bowl tickets are.
You know
If
what game they won, right?
man, bruh,
They, yeah.
Some of those tickets would go for more than what Super Bowl tickets go for. Man,
I
people
totally
are
agree.
going to pay $25,000 for a ticket to go to see UT play.
I'll
It,
tell you right now, the bowl committee wants round 3 Texas Alabama so bad they could taste it, bro. That's the championship game they want. They want Texas Alabama. And by the way, for you SEC fans, every week, I mean every year beginning now, week 2, this year will be in Austin, Alabama, Texas.
bro, they want to see that game so bad down here, dog. It's
Yeah.
crazy because Michigan. I mean, I get it, but with the whole Jim Harbaugh scandal or whatnot, it's been kind of tainted or whatnot. So Michigan is not gonna make it.
No, what
So
it is about, Laurel, is that little boy, the quarterback of Texas, cannot stand Nick Saban. He told Saban he played him again this year, I'll go to Tuscaloosa and I will whip your ass. That's exactly what that little boy did. Now, round 3 is going to be in Houston. Okay? And like you said, Laurel, those tickets with those rich Longhorn boosters, yo, Alabama, I'm going to say this right now. If Alabama think it's rough on them, I promise you this. That Alabama crowd that they bring with them, you will barely hear them in Houston. The Longhorns get this stuff, and I believe the Longhorns been saying it all day. The Longhorns
yeah,
are the best team
and
I've seen all year.
Alabama's so close to Texas or whatnot. Those people are going to be it's going to be caravans of like 100,000 people, bro. They just want to be. They want to be in the parking lot, bro.
Yeah,
I don't see it, man.
all over the place, but
I don't see it, Lauro. Michigan is on a mission, man, to put the
I
middle
don't see it,
finger
bro.
to NCAA and college football in general.
See, nigga, you talking that Midwest shit, dog. I hear you. I hear you, but it's not gonna happen, bro.
Michigan is on a mission.
I
Dude.
hear you. I hear you. That Midwest shit ain't gonna happen this year, bro. Like real talk. Like I think it's like man, bro. Look, it would be disappointing if Michigan comes down here to Houston, bro. I don't want to see that shit, bro. Like Austin is like 2 hours away, and like half the fucking alums live here in the city, bro. I don't want to see fucking Michigan be here, bro. That would be fucked up. And it's too much money with Texas making that game, dog. So if you see a couple of flags that shouldn't be thrown, it's gonna be thrown that game, bro. Like real talk. Like
That's what I got Michigan.
Toya, I love you, baby. Toya said what's up to you, Laurel and that boy. Happy
What's
New Year,
going on, Toya?
Yeah, Mace. That game gotta happen. Texas has to go to it, man, bro. Like I said,
that's why I got Michigan, Texas, man. That's what I got.
Man.
That's the national.
All right, Mahomes
not
just
Michigan.
fumbled.
Come on, bro. No, it gotta
Mahomes
be
just
Bama,
fumbled.
nigga.
Mahomes just fumbled. Bengals got the ball at the Chiefs. Looks like the Chiefs 24-yard line. So the Bengals are back in business.
Oh, by the way, let me speak on this. It seems like Patrick Mahomes is becoming immortal again, right? He's. I'm just saying, he looks like a regular guy again this year. I mean, when you have the best tight end in NFL history, arguably, right?
No, he's not. He's not Gronk, bro. He is not Gronk.
And I said arguably, right? And you have one of the best receivers, arguably, with Tyreek. I mean, you kind of like he came in with a cheat code. He came in with a cheat code. He did.
Yeah, Mahomes saw the man Tyreek in Miami, man. He big mad at that.
All right, Browning got 8 yards. So the Bengals are about to score again. And on that note, I'll be out of here in 2.5 minutes. And don't worry, guys. I'll be back tonight for Jordan Love. I'll be back at 20 after 7.
Hey, that's what's up, mates. Do your thing, man. I love you, bro. All right.
All right, Seahawks just scored a touchdown. They're down 10-7. Law, stick around for a couple more minutes, bro. I'm here, bro.
You say you're going to be going in 2.5 minutes, my nigga.
Me, bro. Hey, seriously. I appreciate everybody pulling up in the early game of the doubleheader. Somebody said in the chat that Lamar is not the MVP and that the Dolphins are better than the Ravens.
How can you say that after the day?
That's disgusting, bro.
Owen
That's
Plays
disgusting to say
Sports
that.
said that. I don't know what the hell Owens Plays is saying, and he's saying that Lamar is not the MVP. I don't know if he's
How?
trolling.
How can you got to be trolling? How can you say that after the day?
I mean, some of these guys, bro, when they are biased towards their team, that's what I was trying to tell Laurel, bro. I'm
A
fair with the
bandwagon.
Dolphins. That's why they don't like me, bro. I'm fair with them, bro. And today, the defense gagged.
Hey,
Gagged.
yo, Mace. That's why I said earlier. You know what? I'm scared next weekend, bro. I have actual fear. I don't know why of the fucking Indianapolis fucking Colts, bro. Like real talk, like man, bro, they got our number for some fucking reason, dude. Man, way since Peyton Manning, bro. So I can't count on that win next weekend, but
I get the feeling the Bengal game will. I mean, excuse me. I get the feeling that the Sunday night game will be Houston and Indianapolis, so the world can see C.J. Stroud.
That'd be nice if they flex that.
oh no, it will be flakes because
Uh-oh.
when I looked the game up, it had that that two
Everybody got TBA. They
yeah to be
also, let
determined
me say
shit on
this,
it. Yeah.
let me
So
say
we
this to
will
Laurel, too.
we
Let me
will
say this
we
to
will.
Laurel because it's Laurel's team. They can flex that to Saturday night and let that stand by itself. So everyone can see TJ Stroud on Saturday night also. ESPN, your local ABC affiliate, gonna have a doubleheader this weekend.
And for some
Game at
reason,
4:30.
everybody in the country loving on CJ Stroud. I like it personally. That's my squad, but man, everybody loves some CJ Stroud right now, bro. So,
This is for that boy. Five Chiefs were taking shots. I'm thinking about at his head at Jamar Chase, and Jamar
Yeah,
Chase hit him back,
I just
and then
seen it. Yeah.
yeah. So they're going after Chase. I don't think it matters. Browning gets out of that, and he's gonna right there, right open to the tight end. First and goal, Bengals at the 6 yard line of the Chiefs. I will see you guys. I'm gonna keep Mr. Miami with me. What's up, Raven? I'll be back. People in the clouds, hit that like button on your way out.
all right,
I'll
bro.
see you guys. All right, Law. I'll see you guys in exactly 2 hours and 20 minutes from now.
Yes,
Appreciate you
sir.
guys. Everybody in the clouds, I love you. Dolphins embarrassed today, 56-19. Lamar Jackson, 6 touchdown passes. Yo, unanimous MVP. I'll see you later tonight, everybody. Enjoy your dinner.